Hello everybody, I'm just about ready to get started. We're listening to, again, one of my favorite songs of Judgment. But yeah, we'll see who's here. We'll probably hop into maybe some warm-ups before we start going into the formal challenge. But there's people that are interested in playing very hard mode. We're going to give them at least another 2-3 minutes to hop in, as it were. Hopefully everybody's doing well today. Trying to figure out if there are other times I could end up streaming, since I do need a lot of PDs. I'm not going to be material selling, which is where I would have normally gotten a lot of PDs. I have to think about it, what that might entail for the week. Friday we're still reserving for challenge mode, so I'm looking forward to spending some PDs at least to get a little more prepared for Christmas event. I wanted to do that before Halloween, but things just didn't work out. But hey, better late than never when it comes to some of that stuff. So hopefully we'll get Dango a nice item. We'll get Mode also with a nice item just before Christmas. That should pretty much help with the runs from that point forward. Let's hop into PSO. See who's waiting around in the lobby. I was given very unfortunate news that I have to basically come into work tomorrow on a day I'm normally hybrid. So I'm feeling a little cranky from that. I'm going to try not to let it affect the stream, but I'm letting you know I'm not happy, chat. Which is like, especially since it means going in suit and tie. Like, okay. See what happens. Not my favorite. For sure. Welcome, Retract. Just seeing who's playing today. Uh-oh, that Tekkium is in the bank. I see him. Also, that HellCleave. Out in 4K, 3 hours in. Shoutouts to HellCleave. Tekkium got exposed. Retract is here. Fulcrum is here. It's playing on very hard. Not really. Is that a response you can give to people? Crazy. Oh, there's so many people here. Very hard enjoyer. Tekkium, Fulcrum. Retract. Retract says Tekkium. Tekkium will set out. That's up to the crew. Yeah, I was gonna say, I think there's enough people that are looking to play. We could probably get 2 groups going. So we'll figure out who should go with who. Because I'll be a good secondary, I just can't host. Oh. Very hard enjoyers just hanging around. About to eat anyway? Okay, well that works. Well, then I guess I will hop into the Fulcrum game. Whatever chat wants to level or play with, I guess we could warm up a little. I'm gonna walk around while chat thinks it out. Isn't there someone on Discord that wants to join? I have no idea. I don't recall anybody asking in particular. I think Darius was playing last time, but I didn't hear anything from him so far. So I'm gonna wait for the group to assemble. But as soon as we have a 4th player, we'll go back. In the meantime, I'm gonna murder some enemies while we're waiting. Oh, Tekkium is here. Well, in that case, let me finish up my efforts here. I'm just gonna dope out of that encounter. No, thank you. Okay. So I'll just make a rough note of where we start, since this is kind of more of a loose 3 hours versus a tight 3 hours. So I was gonna say, you have time. If you want to go assemble your stuff, you have time to track. Don't worry about it. So I'm thinking, you know, for chat's sake, I think when we get to the 2-hour mark, we'll take a small break. Assuming people will need to get up, do some things. So let's aim for a target time of about a break at the 2-hour mark. And then from there, we can decide, is it 3 hours? Is it 4 hours? But I want to make sure we schedule one so that way it gets a cooldown period. Plus, I could take this opportunity to go fix my fluids. For those that missed the last stream, we're basically just doing some very hard mode MA4Cs specifically. I'm slightly geared out of my mind because I just feel like going fast. Just FYI, just FYI, just a little optimized for MST. Just a little bit. Arguably, I should probably start with Fire Scepter. I wonder if this is good enough. Switch to Cycle 1 later. I was experimenting with the start of the run, if it's better for me to go Fire Scepter, Cycle 1, and then swap while I'm walking. The reason being is, like, depending on the team's damage with Gafoi, it is possible to 2-Gafoi them. I might drop some MST below 1k, so probably hold for a bit. No worries. Oh, Deatharius is here. Welcome, Deatharius. Does everyone have Blue Photo in reserved for Value City now? I would hope most people do at this point. It's really good. Because we have enough people that we could potentially just have 2 sets of runs going. So it's definitely a very easy to invite people kind of thing. I hope you're doing well, Deatharius. So I'll just briefly mention before we formally start here. So I think we'll have Fulcrum move on ahead. I'm going to assist mostly Retract. And Tekkium can also kind of go on ahead. So I'm thinking from the standpoint, generally at least one high-level force needs to go on ahead, and then one high-level force should stay behind. So I should always be split, I think, with Fulcrum. So from the standpoint for Fulcrum, for the purpose of the run, I just want to make sure that if you end up going like really far ahead, we'll be putting down warps. So I'm not sure if you caught some of the last stream, but essentially Tekkium is going to put down warps for us to warp after the Astark warp in this area, and then we'll need you to cross the pit in the pit room for a warp. So those the only place we super need it. You can also put down a warp once we get past the Astark wave, where the zoos spawn, or like roughly where the Rappies spawn. However you want to put it, we'll walk and figure it out, because you'll have some time walking to that pool of water. So as long as you put it past the pool of water somewhere after the Astarks, that'll help us a lot, because we'll go to your warp. But for every other player, we're going to be warping to Blue ID first, and then Fulcrum, and then probably Fulcrum again. So there's probably going to be about 3 warps minimum. We'll try it, see where it goes. But anyway, just wanted to get that out of the way before we were in serious mode. Let's start the run. I'm going to say we started at the 9-minute mark. Tekkium's going to clean it up here. Fulcrum will clean it up there. That's not good enough damage. I didn't super like how that went. I think I'm just going to go back. Nice team getting PDs already. We're 3 hours, 5 minutes into the run, but we'll still pause roughly where we need to go. Retract already setting a precedent that hopefully the other drops will start following. clean it up a little here. So we'll have Tekkium run ahead. We don't need Tekkium here. I'm going to stay behind. So the rest of the team can take Tekkium's Hell Pipe. I'm just going to deal with the Rappies. Just to make sure that they have something here. I'm going to put a warp down. And the blue ID warp. Perfect. I just want to make sure my Gafoi doesn't just like lose or like blip out of existence. I don't put it past PSO for my thing to stop working. So if you'd like, you can track how much you're getting within the couple hours just to give further context to people that are watching. I've already reset everything, so whatever I have in my inventory will be accurate at the end of the run. I'm not going to worry too much about the in-betweens. I'm going to put a work down to deal with this. Fine, I'm not going to, apparently. Fulcrum, here's everything red. Apparently there's a photon crystal that dropped. But basically what'll happen is that Retract is basically so strong that as long as I can clear the Buddhas out of the way, he could just trance everything here. I'm not really worried if one of them starts going on a magical journey. Oh, that grants damage was insane. Oh my gosh, they got deleted. Really laser vein. Somebody hit that. Yeah. Power material, I think one of those. As a reminder, if at any point we see a dwarf on a clear, we'll sub out so that way on player 1. We'll have Fulcrum drop out. I will graciously offer up the Heart of to, I guess, whoever's hosting. Now that Retract's gotten theirs out of the way. Thanks to Tekkium. 666 damage, it's so close. Perfect damage number though. Nice. So I'm going to be counting all my materials at the end of the run, see where it goes. The Rappy is. I'm like, it's not near me, that's all I know. So fast. Okay, so I think the only other thing I missed out in discussion is that I kind of like what Detharius was doing in the other run. So when we go to the red room, like the room after this room where it becomes like Erdabulu at the end, it's okay for Detharius to basically run it, or not Detharius, it's okay for Fulcrum to run ahead and clear. Because I think we don't need, like, you can assist killing the Goron detonators, but not every force needs to go deal with the Erdabulu. So I'll volunteer to deal with the Erdabulu. Alright, so Fulcrum will go across. Perfect. Yeah, it's just easy if Fulcrum ends up splitting too, because if he's hosting, your telepipe is in a consistent position and we're not in like paralysis mode trying to figure out who had the telepipe. That's the other scary part. The other person might be random. We switch into Tekkium. I think that was fun. These are just kind of the optimizations the team has come up with over time. I think they've worked. I mean, we could see definitively we went from like 9-minute 50-second runs down to like 9-minute 40 runs, down to 9-minute 10-second runs. So these warps are definitely working. Whether there's a more optimal way to use them, I'm not sure. But they're really good as is. Oh my gosh. The value. Oh, I really got knocked over there. That sucks. Oh, I gotta pick this up, this power material. Sucks. Oh well. I believe in the Pomorl that grants this thing out of existence. I believe. Oh, or not. Never mind. Let down. It's all over. My life is a lie. Let's level up. Oh my god. Oh no. Oh no, chat. I got more in the past 15 minutes than 2 hours of Ultimate RVR. I want you to think about that. That is actually a true fact. Go watch our RVR stream where I complained about not getting any APs.
This is the Reaper's power.
This is the Reaper's power. Oh my gosh, it's so consistent. Yeah, Gazan sometimes works fast. Oh, I miscalculated again, my bad. That's what I get for looking away from my HP total. I was like, oh, I'm at 80 health, I'll be fine. Cast twice, dies. Oh, right. Like, that's my fault. That's not the game's fault. I think the partial issue is just, like... I kind of want to move the buffs and debuffs so I can actually see my HP in the green bar. I think this is the only thing I don't like about my layout currently, because I did glance over there and I'm like, looks like it's enough. I'm like, lose a couple tickets. Not a big deal. Not bad. Oh, I still got full tickets? Okay. I feel like I should have gotten full tickets. Did I escape all? You know what? I'm not going to question this. If the game wants to give me full tickets, even though I most definitively died, I'm just going to nod my head. Is it just like if you get revived before you hit the ground, does it not count? Right? Like, I was like, wait a minute. I don't think I was escape dolled. I felt like that was too early. Huh. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. What happened there? Is it just a... So yeah, I could literally get nothing for the next 40 minutes and still be up. It's wild. Guess that makes up for the slump towards the end of the last run. The average must be attained. Yeah, we lost some time here, which is kind of my fault, but also not really. Yeah, that was much smoother. I just do 1, 2. Yeah, that's much smoother. 1. There we go, much better. Ooh, they're not dying in one combo. Interesting. It might be where we lost some time in the opening. I didn't realize that happened earlier. Still got more value. Insane. It's the music, chat. Power of Yakuza courses through. Become rewarded. It's too powerful. Okay, so Tekkium is blue. I'm gonna warp to blue. I skip over stack like that. You lost count already? That's how value you should be every day. I'm gonna walk over here just to make sure the Rockies I'm gonna not forget to heal there, which is I think what I did last time. Okay. When they're that low, I might as well as Razan because I don't know where they are to Rifoi them. That's a fair assessment. Ooh, they're too far from me. Power material. There we go. Yeah, I think with one grants from... There we go. See, Tekkium's starting to catch up again. We were talking before, we felt bad. We said we were gonna get Tekkium caught up next time we played. There we go. Much better. What happened? It was just waiting another half hour. It's fine. But yeah, I really like that Fomarl grants into double Rifoi for me. Because grants takes a while to activate, but with me there, I could kind of seal it with Psycho Wand. I think that could be a time save between me and Retract, which will just become easier and easier as he keeps leveling. There's less of a number gap I have to hit. I could still barely go up in strength. That with Rifoi, just end it faster. Ooh, Fulcrum with the select load. Nice. Man, this run is so good. Get that value. Just om nom nom. 18 PDs right there, yeah, pretty much. Sack some Rifoi with the crew. Just Rifoing him in the face. I'm like, listen, I want that HP material. Again, Retract is just going to keep leveling, which will help with the clears. Although I think his MST decap according to conversations earlier, but that might mean that instead of using grants, you might be able to get away with using Rambling May in order to pick up important items like photon drops that are on the floor. Like this one. Monsters. So we are 25 minutes into the stream. You can hear the song is finally ending. We had it on a 30-minute loop, and we had an intro play earlier. Crazy. This time I at least get to participate in this room, so I can help clean it up a bit faster. Fire drop, but no interesting stats. There we go. Look how fast we cross. So good. How did that freeze me? Craziness. Get out of here. There's so many Foleys out, I thought that thing was dead. Yeah, the important thing is triggering this enemy, because we lose time on this enemy. I think that's the other thing we're kind of missing. We need to make sure whoever's first in the room pulls that enemy, or else our other shots don't do anything. Teleport on this. Ooh, I gotta get that HP material in the corner. That sucks. I mean, the fact that we're coming here, like, basically sub 8 minutes, it's kind of wild. Material. Things I do for the time loss. I'm gonna sweep the Rappy, sorry. I needed to go. Getting trolled with these materials. Every time I start making progress, it's like, nah. Go back to start. Or we're losing time. Remember what our surface clears are like. I thought our surface was actually pretty good, but maybe we are losing time doing something. Like, sub 10 is still really good, don't get me wrong. But we're losing like 25 seconds somewhere. What is costing 25 seconds? We have the warps down. Are we really losing that much time on the Rappy wave? Because you can lose like 6 to 8 seconds there. But I'm still not sure where the rest of that comes from. Yeah, something's not adding up. Because we're like 15 seconds off the main room, even if you come through there. I don't know if we're just not killing something quick enough. Very interested. I'll put down a resist Saint, I don't need those. I'm doing that pretty cleanly. Nothing I'm doing here is really all that different. I would say that those lizards are definitely getting cleared slower, though. I don't usually reach the laser gate while it's still sealed. I mean, it didn't impact my run, because I didn't stop moving, but I think that's one of the points. Because if I'm able to walk there, that's at least like 7 seconds. Yeah. Wonder if it's just like Fulcrum, are you using the faux emerge? You'll confirm after run, you don't have to confirm right now. Just curious. Could be like an issue of just not being max MST. Fulcrum needs to move the Rappies at S-Arcs too. Possibly. I felt we were pretty close here. That's why I was confused. Rappies need to die on fall and you can move forward. And mix it. Let's go to Tekkium, who's blue. Don't worry, me spinning in circles, that's part of the expected time loss. Oh, I can't target anything there. Yeah, I feel like there's like something that just be tightened up a little tiny bit. Some Refoes here to clean up. Yeah, I'm not sure where something is. I'm just... Okay, there we go. Got it. There we go. Nice. Really an insane number of PDs in an hour. This is gonna make up for earlier. So the Therius is just mentioning that the TP could be a bit further back. I would agree. It's a little bit further back. Just so that we're like closer to where that Zeus spawns. It'll be something you'll just adjust slowly over time. It's not a big deal. Ooh, double power bits here. Not expecting that. Okay, well. See, this is me getting a time loss. I had to go backwards for that. I'm sorry. So I'll cost a few seconds here. Fulcrum says I'm running the same setup as me. Psycho. Oh. Are you running Psycho Wand? Oh, that might be why you're not killing the satellite lizards. I think you have to magical piece them. I don't usually get Bowie stack. I just kind of participate at the end of like the consolation prize. Yeah, I was gonna say. Yeah, I was thinking the same thing. I think in single player you could get away with it, but I think in multiplayer they're a little hard. I wonder if even Fire Scepter Agni's okay for the stacks. I don't know if you like need magical piece. I didn't do the breakpoints multiplayer yet. There we go. 40 hit ray gun. Oof, no special. Could have been something. Could have been a charge ray gun with 25 NATO. Could have been cute. Yeah, this room I'm kind of always at the beginning of every time. I could probably learn to position a little better here. Like over here, maybe. Yeah, no, I know we are definitely losing time because we don't have somebody spawning that. That was the only other thing I could think of. If there's anything beyond that, I'm not sure. That would be news to me. Yeah, just small changes. Pretty small. And when we're going for the rappies, just in case. Person here for some reason. Oops. Should work. Okay, laser here though. That works. This spawn is so jacked. Just like, I love the enemies. They're just like kind of spawned in, but not. Wait for them, always. I feel like that was faster than before. I feel like that I feel like the adjustment, we already saved some time. Because I think we were entering here around like the 23:08 mark total. Yeah, there we go. I accidentally missed one of my Refoe targets, but yeah, pulling that first enemy is so crucial. Otherwise our Refoes don't do anything. Team did get a pretty good adjustment there. Heavenly Arms, nice, love to see it. Nice wait by the door, love it. Tract is in there. It's on this wave, I guess. Oh, how do you not die? I was like, wait a minute, oh no. Oh, panic mode for me. The first time I've been in here. Fuck, which one was which? Oh well. I was wondering why I didn't kill there in tech cast. Now it makes sense to me. Well, I meant there earlier. Yeah, Robarda's not too bad. I'm gonna lose the team time here because I have to go get that power material. Oh, annoying. This one is so far out of the way. I don't like there's pretty much nothing I can do about it. Like I have to make that run. Best I could do is clean up the rappies. Yeah. At least clean this one up since it got missed. Save the time. Okay, no more troll materials, please. I don't like going deep for them. That puts me like 8 seconds off my walk path. It's already faster because I'm seeing the XP in a second. Although now we're losing time. It's okay. Got a little lucky with Vertas there. Still pretty good time. I think the issue is, like, I like what Retract did, but I think Retract needs to kill the Gertabulu. I don't think I think it needs to be Fulcrum that did what Retract did in the previous run with the, just kind of waiting at the door. Just because, like, the refoe damage of Fulcrum is so high, especially with Cycle 1, it's really hard to compete with that. Where we just need help killing Gerda, I think Grants is stronger. That would be my only real comment for adjustment. So I'm gonna say when we get into that room where it's 2 Goron Detonator, Gertabulu, we'll just have Retract, or not Retract. We'll have Fulcrum go to the next red door. I'm not sure how much he needs to hit that wave, because I'm basically gonna Razan stunlock the Goron Detonators with Retract, and then it's up to Tekkium to kill Gerda. And if Gerda doesn't die, we'll kill with Gazand. We'll find a way to finish it either way. I think that adjustment will save time. Because I think Retract got, like, what, 6 casts or something before I even walked over there? Pretty huge. Swap to the scepter there. Oh, yeah. Yeah, see, I think that's what's happening there. That Rappy wave. I'm used to that exploding instantly. Now I'm starting to see it. Just like very small time loss. It's not like the end of the world by any means. But if we're looking to pinpoint where we could save seconds, it's mostly just on the Rappy waves. Looks like it's a good place to be. I'm gonna make sure that they run. No, the frame 1 freeze. No. Or refoe jank. One of the above just happened there. Why couldn't I target it? Such BS. Need to work on that menu. Yeah, like that shouldn't happen there. Photon drop though. Oh my gosh. We're gonna talk about PD averages off the charts. Yesterday looked like nothing so far. Crazy. We're at 6 PDs, 3 photon crystals in an hour. It's not been an hour yet for clarity. Grandson. All I know is that it was the furthest person from it. Not gonna worry about that. It's cool. Out of range. Some good Dean thing. Kill the zoo now. Zuzu. Like, whack. Get out of here. Get that crappy enemy out of here. Messing up our run. On you to death. That was solid belief that Dorfa was already dead. I didn't look at him. I was like, I saw like 4 Gafoe out there. No way he's surviving. I don't think so. I think, oh, I flip-flopped it again. Oh, bad. I mean, I think it just cuts a little XP. It doesn't affect clear time, I don't think. Because we have so many Gafoes there. Teleported there. I wonder... Would it be faster if Tekkium activates the wave? He has time to run over and deal with Goron Detonator afterwards. Just thinking. Ooh. Oh, I got Bob. That sucks. So close. I got excited for the Heaven Striker code. How much does Gazan do to me? 40. Hey, that's not correct. Did Cycle 1 reset its position or something? I was like, hold on a second. Some of this is not my fault. Hold on. We need to fix this. I'm having jank happen. Can we go back to only costing me 14? That explains so much. It's like, I felt like I was resting too much, and I was like, I've died twice now when I swear I had like 40 HP, and I'm like, it shouldn't be draining 40, right? Be draining like 20 on a Gazan. There we go. Much better. Yeah, I was like, I felt like I was going crazy. I was like, there's no way I'm miscounting it that many times, right? I'm like, oh, I'm just taking double damage. That explains so much. I'm like, okay, never mind. Mystery solved on my side. That was gonna drive me wild. Because I was like, there's no way I did it twice and it was only draining 20. I didn't miscount that bandwidth between 2 casts. I was like, I swear I had like 60 health before I cast twice. Madness. It's okay if I lose the ticket, I don't really care. At least I have that annoyance out of the way. There we go. Yeah, look how butter smooth that was. Ooh, no. Oh, don't go. I don't know if Gafoe is the right call there. I mean, maybe if it kills. No, Gafoe is the right call. Oh, our daily luck bonus has changed. I'll lose a second just to check. Huntress, humans, males? Oh no. Time of the Humor is upon us. Okay, there we go. Now I'm not in, like, needing to rest as much mode. It should be a lot smoother going forward. Instead of feeling like I'm going insane, casting healing like every 10 casts. I'm off real quick. Some good damage. I guess I should technically be sweeping from, but that's fine. I could be greedy for XP. That was like a super fast Gerda Booba kill. That was good. gonna say fulcrum value off the charts right now. That feeling when you get 6 PDs an hour and you're not the most value. You're still not. Oh, very hard mode. These things die. Ooh, one. There we go. So that was faster. Good improvement. Like 10 seconds faster? Rip my tickets. Rest in peace. I'll do a little dance. I must have sorted at some point after I was doing bank stuff and just forgot to move to Cycle 1 afterwards. I'm assuming that's what happened. So we are still not at the first hour mark, by the way. I'm pretty sure we started at almost exactly 9 minutes. You know how many garbage 1 and 2 PD audits we're getting? Retract trolling. Oh my god. Look at this. I'm at 9 power materials. And we're above average with power materials. Everything else is, I guess, about right. You hate getting 1 to 2 PDs? Yeah, you're right. That's why you gotta get, like, 5+. It's terrible. Yeah, because the rule of thumb I've generally observed, and I think it's usually true, it's about 10 power materials an hour when we do 5 to 6 runs an hour. And about half of that will always be HP and mind material, because this is literally how the rate works. So it's pretty consistent there. It's like within 1. So the material average looks correct to me. Welcome to the tiers. My ignition cloak 1 to 2 PDs. Welcome, Draken. Might be a frame painted red, oh no. Chat memeing. Is that the second Heavenly Arms of the stream? Oh man. Crazy. Are we gonna start having to do very hard mode bingo? Just get every drop, it's fine, it's easy. I don't know why I could poet there. Just me being silly. Oh no, where's the mine material? Oh, there it is. So I'll lose time because I gotta grab the material. Tekkium helping me out because I'm super dumb when it comes to colors. Thank you, Tekkium. I appreciate it. It's semi-sarcastic, but also at the same time, I'm really sometimes like, which one's Tekkium? Just like, I'm like that. It's fun. You can keep doing it. I appreciate it. Just find it funny. I just stare at it. I just wait for the names to load in. It's so bad. I should just look before I'm there, but I just don't. I'm bad. Purple? Yeah, damn. Tekkium is purple. You're right. Oh, Rappy's a lot. I'm gonna spook him. Thank you, though, Tekkium. Oh. Purposely always last? That's fair. That does help a little bit. Hold on, I gotta pick up bad value. Hold on, team. I gotta pick up my bad value. There you go. I know. So disgusting. I mean, I guess in a way I can almost use the music to time our runs. Still have another hour, or no, hour, 4 minutes. We have another 9 minutes or so. Or no, 10 minutes, excuse me. No, more than that. I lied. 14 minutes. Can't count. I mathed it in the wrong direction, so you know I'm tired. Hello, laser. That I can react to, apparently. Can't map, but can dodge laser. Shot better than me. We're already dead. Goodbye. I'm not wasting my time with you. Although you need to get out of here. Just basically slap up with a Ripoe. I'm like, get out of here. You don't need to be over here, Dorfon. Oh, I'm like a little shy in damage. Such a shame. I don't know if the bazooka is worth anything, honestly. I don't remember if that was the name of the full moral bazooka. She uses it like a shotgun. It's been a while since I played low level full moral. Yeah, there's kind of like discount Rambling Bay. She can use the shotgun animation there. Good kill. Yeah, that adaptation was much faster. Pretty much perfect clear. I like that. Like what the team did there. Hope you're also doing well, Crimson Tears. We should kill. Perfect, it did. Learning. Making sure I'm zapping them before they leave, just in case. Yeah, we're trying some new TP strats thanks to Aetherius for coming up with most of them. We haven't had to do some backup TP strats yet. See, there is the off chance that if you get an item fulcrum from Gertabulu here, just let us know. We can always TP before we leave this room. That's like the only backup one. But we don't need to do it unless you actually need it. Oh, rip. First unlock here. I will end you, Rappy. You have no idea. Alright, that's a fast... Oh, okay, if we're getting like 113 XP a second, that's how you know the run is improved substantially. So even if I forget the exact numbers there, it doesn't really matter as much. The XP doesn't lie. Nice little item check going for them. I can assist there with the grants, which made me feel pretty good. Okay. Wow. Bulu died so quick. Marissa didn't even have a time to attack yet. Why? Yeah, this is already like infinitely faster. I hope the team sees that we're like almost legitimately like 40 seconds faster than when we first started. So just those small adjustments, thank you to Darius for helping putting them out. It's been massive. What a time difference. Look at that, we're sub 9 minutes currently. Oh, is it? It could be possible to get sub 9 here. Oh, sub 9! Oh my gosh! Monstrous. The first sub 9 on stream. Oh my gosh. Tekkium wasn't recording it, you're fired. It's over, you're fired. Well, at least we recorded it. Yeah, that was fast. That's what I was saying to the team. I was like, that XP was really good. So I was like, I just knew coming into it, we were so ahead.
Nibalang Valesti!
Oh my gosh. Well, anyways, the Tekkium should be recording these. That way you can share it with people. You had one job, I know. It's so sad. Man, that was sub 9. Oh yeah, that's right. PSO stats, yeah, it's still not working? That's a shame. It's on stream at least. That was crazy. Hit bazooka? Sure, I'll grab it. Yeah, their website was down like 3 hours ago, FYI. I thought it was just me because I was on mobile, but if so, I think it's been down for a while, by the way. Yeah, that was fast. Keep in mind, like when it was sub 9, that's with the timer fast counting. As a reminder to the team, because for some reason they didn't program the clock correctly in PSO, so it was sub 9 even with the fast check. We're still under an hour. Keep going, Tekkium. It hasn't been an hour yet. We still have 6 minutes. Yeah, we're talking like the run is over. Like, we're not at first hour mark yet. We could clear all of surface. That's how fast that other run was. We can talk definitely at like the 2 hour mark. We can take a nice little decompression from it. Oh, what a run. Probably should have asked for a TP. Oh well. That's my fault. Yeah, that's so sad that PSO stats was down. We could have immortalized it and shared it. A shame. RIP. We made these stream records. Gonna make sure they run. I didn't think about that for a second. That game was like, I'm always last. I did it. I used context clues. I did solve the case. Oh, I had some jank happen again. Oh, PSO, you have so much jank. Just level up. That Stark frozen in such a weird position. We still have 3 minutes before it's been an hour, by the way, so we are definitely clearing surface. An FYI, so whatever is here is still within the first hour, due to how fast the team's been clearing. And then also remaking game. Oh, frame went frozen too? Oh, that sucks. I don't know why my roboto wasn't hitting there. It happens. Alright, this dude needs to stop. Oh, these are just so annoying. Stop me from getting so many stacks. Oh, I gotta go back for that luck material. Unfortunate. Guess if I'm further up, I should refoe this each time. Because I wasn't really getting hit by the Dorfon with just this zoo. Put me in a really bad position. I couldn't get the stack going. Sure you get hit for item. Straggler. Oh no. Rip. Goodbye, new world record. I'll have to grab that mine material. Let's see, we're up to 7 HP, 8 mine, 9 power, 3 photon crystal, 7 photon drop, and we're 10 seconds away from it being the first hour. Think of it this way, this is all, these next like 5 seconds or so are still within the time frame. That's insane. Now we're officially done with the first hour. Marissa, get out of here. You keep your stupid Makupa. Yeah, that definitely messes with their clear speed. Oh, oops. Stupid extra casts. What? Oh, that was super desynced. I'm fighting ghosts again that don't exist. That satellite lizard just really is just chilling out. A lot of materials. We gotta teach Fulcrum the Refoe strat there. I think Refoe is too slow. That's it. Yeah, we got some good time going. I'm so sad that hit me. You about that? Is that not live with the critical? Sucks. Still there because I got hit. Should probably go back to that. We're counting those towards the total. A little unlucky with demons there. That was a fast kill. There we go. Six feet, 1 PC first hour, that's a slow start, I know. It is wild. We'll take a brief look while we're waiting for people to host. So, ended at 9 power materials, so 1 under, but we ended up with a lot of mine materials. There we go. Do a little happy dance. Okay. Then we'll put it on pause here. So we went another hour and 5 minutes approximately. Another 55 minutes from whatever we start. Go on a short break. It's away just because. Guess I'll write down rep. Times 2. Get more inventory space. And Evan Striker times 1. I don't think I really need these heavily on this character. And I can also put away the load from the other night. What a collection this character has already. Okay. We'll get started in a minute then. Okay. 5 minutes starting now. I don't know which one got hit by the demons, but it just dies instantly. Actually get hit there. Material. That just goes more consistently. I got pulled weird, so I gotta put it off manually. So scary, I wasn't sure if that would hit me. There we go. We need to try fluid. Huh? There's some I'm gonna stay further back. I think what happened before is that because I always repoed this on, it stopped them from shooting the players in front. I think when I was in front, the inverse didn't happen, so like, I think I went to pick up that tri-fluid and the game trolled me, but that's fun. I have a lot of time to pick up another tri-fluid. We are coming up to our first half hour, so we're very likely to see, but not guaranteed to see, a Del Rappy soon. Somewhere in the next 2 to 3 runs, I would expect to see one. FYI. We'll have cleared over 500 Rappies by that point. What's kind of funny, the Rappy odds are like actually somewhat close to doing Heaven Striker odds. Thinking about that the other day. 16 times 500. Gotta get that Heaven Striker with hit. Similar odds. I still like the red ring comparison though, it's cleaner. Tekkium getting value. Oh, what's Tekkium getting? Oh, everybody getting a PD. The doorway. That doorway is such BS. I will advocate that that doorway hitbox should be absolutely nerfed. I should not be like, I can't see the door visibly on my screen and it still stops me from remoting. It's actually insane. Please fix episode 4, please. spooks sooner. Ooh, PD on the other side. Ooh. A dangerous trek. Teleport to me, Fulcron. There we go. Yeah, you know we're on record pace whenever you see we start getting 114 underground, because that's really hard to do. Outside of XP. Like, surface-wise, it's not hard to pass that. But underground, getting it is kind of wild. Yeah, we're at 115 right now, so we're on pace for another record, by the way. Oh, they're getting split up. That really sucks. I think we can still manage, though. Expecting my target to die there. Easy fun. To get mine material. Brutal. Like, I can't leave the value behind. I'm so sorry, chat. Oh. Jeopardizing the record. I want that mine material. Oh, it might happen. Gerda too long. So close. Still a really good one, though. Yeah, I think that was more a demon. I don't think that was team failure. There was a demons decided to troll. Because if demons literally procced on any of those first two shots, that would have been another record. So unfortunate. Plus, you can blame me for going back for my material. That cost us a couple seconds. I wanted it, Chad. You don't understand. The value was right there. I had to acquire it. Finally starting to get some luck material. So basically, I think the ratio is like 10-5-2 or something. Like I'm likely to get like 1 to like 2 luck material for every 5 mind I get, or for every 10 power I get. Maybe. Starting to catch up a bit. There we go, this time. The track gradually still leveling up. Suka, but no stats, shame. HP material is brutal. No, so sad. I think I know something to speed up the S-Starks going forward. I'm gonna try it if I get close again. If I go back for a material, I can't do it though. I have to be in position already. What happens? I think if every force that arrives there puts one Gafoe down, I think we can skip a cast to go deal with S-Stark. But I think it requires all of us to do it. Over here, that's fine. I can't interact with that wave most of the time anyway. No time loss. Get those out. They're dead. Things. Go. This one tends to get separated, so we'll make sure he happens. Love to see it. I'm so sad that knocked me down. Awesome. Oh, there's the one Rappy. There we go. If we don't see a rare Rappy this run, I'd be disappointed because it should be right here. Been almost an hour and a half at this point. Technically still has part of another run to go through, but we've also been clearing faster than normal, so one day. Yeah, Rare Dorfon also decided to take a vacation after getting embarrassed last stream. Hickladius. And another potential record here. Good pull, good pull. So now I'm in a good position for the other wave, which I wasn't looking for. There we go. The trick for Fulcrum is, I would keep walking forward, and once they start to dive bomb, take like 1 or 2 more steps and then Rafoi. So you want to make sure you don't cast it too early or Rafoi whips, but it should stop them from dive bombing. Because that'll stop you from getting lasered. But if you do it as soon as you enter the room, you can't hit them, unfortunately. I wish. I wish they were slightly closer, but it is what it is. I'm gonna clean that up since they got separated. It's clear. Is they done for Tekkium? I'm just gonna spook him here. If it drops some material behind me, I'm gonna get so mad. This is another potential record going right here. We have 46 seconds to clear this. I think we could do it. That's a great kill. Whoa, look at the time still. Oh my god. Oh my, what? 8:45? By the in-game clock? Yeah, it was the 8:35 with the reduction. Oh my gosh, gross. Team is doing real well. Making new records on stream as we say it. Whoa. The optimization. Yeah! That feeling when we could just get more value. But what if more value per hour? What if it just keeps becoming exponential? I mean, most of us aren't even cap MST. Like, this is crazy. I need to think about that. I still got more MST to go. Hit it purpose the time attack. 4 drops, so true. So yeah, wow, we got a long way from the 13-minute runs we started with. Just trim a casual 4 minutes. Nasty. So needless to say, the XP is crazy. Is that why Yuki is rich? Oh no. I mean, if you're playing with super geared stuff, need to spend money to make money. Perhaps the Rafoi doesn't cast there. It's kind of annoying. Like, not my fault. Game's just being weird. Nah, you didn't earn it. Like, okay. I'll watch him retract, spin in circles. Whee! Alright, retract. I'm gonna put down a telepipe for you. Come join. I'm gonna go for the strat here. See if this makes a difference. think it did. I think it did. Put them in kill range. I'm only missing it by like 20 damage. All I need is a fireball to do 20 with my Robarda. So even without Gofoe stacks, that did enough for me. It's kind of like how those zoos lived at 181. We could just somehow squeeze out another 100 damage as soon as they spawn. Which is usually the answer to that is using Gofoe. There we go, I can push the target again. Oh, I came so quickly, this wave didn't even finish spawning. Funny. That works. Oh, thought I hit Rakoya there, that was my bad. Go out for the Rappies here, move on. It's crazy that we still have like almost another half hour. We're still up like this much in value. Creative blows on that one. Power material? I'm making the same mistake as before. I'm gonna walk backwards slightly. Yeah, there we go. See, look, yeah, that's what I needed to do. I think I was unintentionally repoing the zoo. I didn't realize how linchpin that was to make sure we don't die. It's like, wait a minute. Oh, it's actually important to do that. Because then nobody's really getting lasered, and it stops the zoo dive bombs. So, I guess I'll continue to do it since it seems to be working. Crack, meanwhile, still thinking about, like, man, what happens if there was Quadra Newman in the future? Oh, Raygun. Oh, 50 hit arrest Raygun. Nice. A nice little pick me up. Love to see it. Oh no, the club. The club is too powerful. He's getting blasted. Fortunately, I don't think I have to walk very far to hit the zoos here. We'll heal though. Doorway, no. Me and Doorway's relationship over. Tired of this door. Trolling me. I swear I'm so deep in the room and it still triggers. So stupid. Like focus on this down, it speeds it up pretty fast. Okay, we all took Retract's Telepipe, so you can take Retract's if you want. Take yours to go to Retract's. Ooh, my other favorite song from Judgment. This song is so good. And doing the fight for the song blind was awful. This boss beat me until I learned his gimmick. It was awful. There you go, good Rifoe. Oh man. For those not aware, this boss has a gimmick where if you attempt to use healing at any point, the boss will just try to grab you and take all items away from you for the rest of the battle. So you have to get past a certain point before you're allowed to do it again. Although I found a way to skip that attack, which was interesting. It was definitely not intended. Yeah. And then he's the only enemy in the game that cares about what stance you're in. So if you're in certain stances, you just die. Just outright. Because he starts shooting homing lasers that just fill the screen. Which is completely outrageous because every other fight was, you know, your fists versus maybe a gunman or something. And it's like, no, no, no. You're fighting the equivalency of God now. It's over. Oh, no. PD drop. Rip. You might still be able to save it if you take somebody's telepipe. Right at the end. I can leave one down for this room. That way you can take my telepipe and go back. Yeah. Oh shoot, where's that mine material? Annoying. I gotta go back for this. Rip the time save, I'm sorry. I had to go so far back. It's one of the back rappies. I mean, it should still be sub 9, but... oh well. It is what it is. That's pretty close. Up and down the TP. Nice. That also works. Okay, he already put a telepipe down there. He should be good. More tickets. So we have about 19 minutes before we hit our 2-hour mark, by the way. You didn't think about that. We're looking at 8 PDs, 3 photon crystals, 14 HP materials. So material-wise, been kind of a drought. But hopefully next couple runs pick up a bit. Like, we're way above in PDs still. So if I don't get any for the next 40 minutes or 20 minutes or whatever, that's fine. Oh. Yeah, we gotta wait. Rip the time save. There we go. No worries. We understand. You're going back for value. We fully support you going back for value. How did I end up with more mine materials than power materials? What's happening? I think my material average went weird, chat. How do I have both higher mind and others? I don't think I've missed a material. Crazy. There we go. We're fully targeted properly there. I see Tekkium going back, so what I'm gonna do, I'm gonna put down a Ryuker. Take my Ryuker. If I see somebody going back, I'll try to Ryuker to save you some time. Because that is a pretty long walk otherwise. Learning. I like the Razan there just to clean up everything evenly. I felt so fast the Rappies didn't even spawn. Oh, wow. That was a fast clear from our side then. I'll help clear this up a little. I believe in Retract's double Fomoral Zaps. Speed this up a little. Found a red ring, nice. I thought I'd really be hunting red ring during drop rate week, but that's fine. Guess you gotta run it sometime. XP week, baby. Rare enemy week, baby. Remember when Tekkium was only doing 5 damage a bullet. That was like 12 photon drops ago. It was like 13 photon drops ago. Decent damage is backing up. Ooh, I was gonna say, I saw a free running / free roaming Rappy. I had to go deal with that. There we go, that should stop him from dive bombing. Perfect. Alright. Don't laser me, I'm walking away from you. Oh. Oh well. Don't mind me, I'll finish that one, I guess. I think at this point we've gotten every rare that's possible in Blue ID? Between last session and this session? I guess the only thing we're missing is Ignition Quote, technically, I guess. We got everything else. We got Cure Confused. We got a Heart of. Which wasn't even Blue ID, but that was like Bingo Space, I guess. Crazy. the other ones, rip. I don't usually fight those. And that grants damage and just slapping that Gerda-Ulu down. Once they get Demon once, it's just over. So already on fantastic pace. Team is doing extremely well. We have 17 minutes just for chat clarity. We got a box PC, nice. Rare one. Shame it's not worth more. If I retract, if only it was worth something. Oh wait, what? Wait, did somebody not work? I'm confused. Something weird happened. Oh, that's fair. Oh, I thought the... Oh, never mind. Had to go back, never mind. I thought it was like box PC and you picked it up already. I wasn't paying attention to if you were going back for it or not. Never mind. I'm like, I don't pay attention to the colors. Well, we were ahead. Estats. Rip. Oh, 40 native Jaya. What a shame. There we go. Board that guy forward. Get this guy forward. How did he loot that? Must have been there like just a couple frames too early. Unlucky. Oh well. Okay. Check our Lula. You know what? I don't think it's actually seen one drop so far. Is that the first one on stream? At least I haven't picked up any since we started the runs. Yeah. So I'm gonna level up, so I don't need to use here. Done. A little more defense and MST. Getting closer to capping. Matters a little bit for Kapoe damage, funny enough. Wondering what I would just walk past. Yeah, I'm a little surprised. We're a little under the average for Rappies right now. We've killed over 500 just for chat clarity. You can math that out if you want. We're gonna do 11 runs of 70. So, or I guess well, not well. Excuse me. I think it's 10 runs on this one. I keep forgetting. I had some tickets. So if we're at like 116, would have been at like 99. So either way, 10 runs of 70 is still a lot. Disappointing. That's okay. Might still see a Rappy within the next 13 minutes or so. More than likely. Oh, okay. I guess we can take a break now. So we were... You're making... the timer is getting really difficult. Oh no, these staggered breaks are so weird. I think we need 13 minutes. 12:45, I think is more accurate. My poor timer was not ready to stop there. Sitting at almost the 2-hour mark. 9 PDs, 3 photon crystals. I somehow got more mind materials than PD, which doesn't seem like that should happen by like that much. I have more HP materials than any other material, which is very weird to me. Okay. I guess we can resume. Okay, started the timer. Seconds are a little weird, but should be about 12:45. So we should be able to clear one full run and part a crater at the 2-hour mark. And if we want to take a break at the end of that run, we could take a longer break, more than 2 minutes. I was intending to take a break, hard stop for like 5 minutes if the team needed it. Otherwise, we'll keep going. There we go. Ooh. Am I gonna clear that without moving? I'm gonna greed it. Ooh, greedy movement. I just wanted to see if I actually angled that correctly. Greed was real. There we go. There we go. Nice and simple. Turn that moved on. Poor Zoo getting double grants. We're just making sure that Zoo was definitely dead. That really sucks. We're losing a lot of time. The only time I regret my HP total is that laser. Oh, my Foe target died. I was wondering what happened there. Team just was too strong, apparently. I saw them put like 2 items to block that mine material. The Vasetta dye fluid blocker is real. I mean, I'm not gonna say no to more mine material. This helps fund another fortress. But I have gotten a shockingly high number of mine material. I'm at 15 currently, compared to my 12 power material. Even though it's twice as likely to get a power material, by the way. We were following the average up until this hour. I don't know what happened. Even in our previous run, we were following the average. Like, we were within 1 of the average on both of them. Guess the game has decided thou shalt receive mine materials. It was just too close, I couldn't target for some reason. They're having striker coat, nice. Just a few. I didn't even bother fighting the Marissa, I just knew it was dead. I was like, yeah. Wow, whopping 118 XP a second? That's crazy. Unlucky. I think if he had turned differently, I could have double tapped him. Well, at least my assumption of 110 to 130 XP looking true. We're hitting 120 underground. That's kind of bonkers. We haven't fought a rare enemy. We're not even at the 8-minute mark and we're fighting Gertavulu already. Oh no, I don't want to be here. Well, I'm here now, apparently. So just to give an idea of how fast the team is going, we're clearing underground almost as fast as surface now. Despite the actual jump in difficulty of HP. Wouldn't know it watching them. We have 53 seconds to make another record, I guess. Possible. It's not even a question if we're sub 9 at this point, it's just how much we're sub 9. Another heal here, I might get hit randomly. Oh man. Crazy. Such a good run. Yeah, 840. Ooh, another sub 9. Ding 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 ding. Value. So we still have 3-ish minutes left before it's the 2-hour mark, by the way. Or 4 minutes actually, more accurately. Crazy. So technically, if I were to remove that 5-minute head start, that would have been the end of the 2-hour right there. That's fine. Yeah, we'll finish this run. We'll take some 5 after it. Bet Retractor's not ready to get this high level with Fomarl. Or Retract. Gonna be checking numbers after this to see if the stats can use Rambling Man. No power material. Somebody's gonna have to telepipe for me. Yeah, see that? They were at like 522 health, which is enough for me to kill. I guess it depends on how they can hit there. Nice. Far away to... As a second. End of hour 2 officially. Oh, I'll count that power material there. I just didn't walk over and pick it up. Yeah, total to beat that so far. Ooh. This one might be my favorite song. Judgment. There's a lot of songs I like in Judgment. This one's really good. That's like a bit of a build-up, but ooh, the payoff is so good. Photon drops everywhere. Great music playing. I'm in a good mood. Now we're coming to my favorite part of the song, now that we're through the build-up. If I had to describe my feelings towards the song, it's kind of like against all odds. It's just the feeling I get from the song, so I love it a lot as an action theme. It's very mechanical sounding too, which works in like kind of like a cold industry setting. Let's get hit here. Love this song, like a little. It's material. You know, lose time picking it up, which is the best. Now it's 16 mine material. It's not too bad. Slightly out of position, but this should still work. Yep. Stand closer to the side of the room so I can hit the satellite lizards more cleanly. I had problems with that last time. Just like that Rappy, I was just like, you know what? He needs a point blank shotgun. Take that Gapoe to the face. Deal with it. Go down, try to get the materials. Still making excellent progress in pace. Pull the straggler. Done. The damage is so high. Still passing 120 XP a second. Insane. Red Hulu already Gerda gone? Nice. Look at that clear speed. Bye. Another fantastic con. Okay, let's go on break. There's only 6 minutes over, so we're now at 5 hours and 11 minutes. Your time, that's fine. Your value pile. Just a couple heaven striker coats. Photon drop times 4, luck material. C times 6. So we're taking our first break. So looking like 3 photon crystals didn't go up any in the past 30 minutes, which is fine. I said before I was up, so if I got nothing, I'm fine. Power material's a little disappointed by him, like 5 under where I should be. I'll sell the shield. Yeah, this triple Adept Cycle 1 combo is so stupid. I just want you to know, chat, I'm still at 10 Trifluids. Only 13 PDs and 3 PCs, only. What a travesty. How will you survive? I was gonna say, for 1 PD an hour, you could feed a starving retract. Oh, there's the Select Cloak. Select Cloak drops 7 and 8? Nice. Not that people care about the stats too much, but you never know. If you ever rolled max, maybe somebody collected. Pretty close. Yeah, that's a lot of value. As I was saying before, even if you don't sell like max value on like a Heaven Striker coat, even just getting like 3 or 4 PDs for it is still wild. You're sitting on a minimum of like 16 PDs. You have 4 of them. More realistically, 20. But selling that many might be an issue. We'll take a small break. What do I want to do during my break? Because I don't want to stop, but I don't want to keep playing this character. I'll do a stupid reset. Chat loves stupid resets. So we'll resume in about 5 minutes. So if everybody's good to go, we'll do it. I want to do at least one dumb reset though, in between. Break up the very hard mode. We're gonna go briefly to ultimate. It's okay. Yep. Oh, I'm not doing it for PD value. I'm doing my dumb reset. Oh, I see Chips is in the lobby. Do a quick reset. AFK for a little bit? Sure thing. I'll be there soon. If Commander's played out? That's not correct. Think you can escape me? Get out of here. Stupid O'Gill. Never doubt my ability to button mash. Get out of here. Okay, they're both twitching. I wasn't sure. I got the angle correct. Ooh, such a fun run. Rare moment of Zon being used. There we go. Hope you enjoyed it. Hey, you better flex on me, Gibbles. Get out of here. Can you imagine if I got a cycle on doing this in between very hard mode runs? Cat would lose it. I'm gonna do one more reset, and then I'll join Fulcrum's game. These resets do not take very long. See, this character is... Well, I don't know why they have Congeal Cloak on. They should have Blue Merge on, actually. Improve the run. Technically, I use both Rabarda and Barda. More realistically, I should just use Barda Merge, but it happens. A little off in my positioning here. I might get punished here. See if I get punished. I mash really hard, I won't get punished. Oh, the mash is real. Never doubt me ever again. Did they both not get locked? That's unlucky. Oh no, they got locked. They're just being weird. Fine. Alright. Last reset. Oh, I'm gonna go back to very hard mode. Don't excite me with the sound effect of rares if that's what you're gonna give me. And go back on the floor where you belong. Oops. I'm gonna log back in. And then I guess it's up to the group. Do you want to do 1 hour more, 2 hours more? What do you feel, an hour and a half? I want to keep people up too late on a Sunday. Right now it's just 8:30 for me. Think you got one in you? 1 hour? Do 1 more hour then. Unless somebody wants to take Retract's place at the hour. I'll go ahead and join the game. Ziggy round 2. There you go, Retract. What's your ATP situation looking like? I'm sure those level ups helped. You got like another 6 or 7. Your ATP situation with Rambling Mac. Or 2 base now? Nice. down the minutes and seconds for another hour from that point. And then from there, if there's somebody that wants to take Retract's place, I'm willing to go at least another hour. My goal is to get a lot of PD. So I need to put in a lot of work with drop rate week. Sadly, one of the days I was supposed to be home, where I could potentially squeeze in more hours, I'm gonna be at work. This suit, unfortunately. Maybe Friday early? I still want to do challenge mode, don't get me wrong. I still want to burn out the challenge mode and also drop rate. I'll think about it. Line materials, okay. Okay, actually her damage is now leveled up enough, it doesn't matter anymore. That's good. Second one helps. 35 hit club, nice. My satellite lizards. My microphone a little closer. There we go. Done. Gonna make sure they get hit. Theseus, nice. I'm gonna say we haven't seen one of those in a while. So yeah, shockingly no rare wrapping. We're actually behind the statistical average of scene 1. Because if it's 1 in 500 and we're now on our 12th clear, and there's 70 per, that's a lot of rappies we cleared. At least I'm pretty sure I haven't seen a Del Rappy descend from the sky so far. Here. Always stacks, speed up the run a little bit. Wow, he couldn't even laser when he immediately lasered. That's crazy. Some good stack damage. Love to see it. Oh, I got by a laser. That's unfortunate. I got you, Retract. Never mind, Tekkium has you. I lied. I'm a lying liar. Welcome getting PDs. Nice. Thanks for the group. Love to see it. Saucer. Not quite the 50 hit saucer we saw the other day. Nice, another PD. I'll trigger it. Tried to melee me, however, I just said no. Yeah, this character's already in a phenomenal shape to just start doing episode 4. If we want to do some Christmas Fiasco episode 4, this character is more than capable of hosting now. I feel pretty confident. I get rid of one adept in order to get a heavenly HP, maybe? See about it. Really? The mine material over there? Sucks. Time loss. When we hit the 3-hour mark, I guess we'll make a decision what we do with the rest of the stream. I'll have to figure out where to slip in an hour if we stop early. It's not the end of the world. Gotta complete my 10-hour challenge. Man, oh man, the value is just phenomenal. Teleport, get out of here. Ooh, he chose lightning. GG. Nice 7-striker code. Not bad at all. Do this. Time to visit on the Rappies. Love to see it. On my screen, that Rappy was just face tanking every fireball, not flinching. Rappy was a god. Just doing his like power squats and went nope. Wow, those Gerda movies got to leave again. Oh, I got knocked down. Rip. Fireball on them, walk away. Minutes. 10. 4 laps. Well, I think everybody's leveling what characters they want to use for Christmas Fiasco. It's a little slower than XP week, but it's still really good XP. Take it. Yeah, I'll probably switch to my main account for the Christmas Fiasco. Unless it's Red ID Christmas Fiasco, then I'll host. This phone will be perfect for DD2. Remember May Vivini hunting. Oh, what ID are they? Are they Think ID? Yeah, sound like my ROMRs won't be ready to play the other white ID. That's fair. I'm thinking from the standpoint, I could probably cover some IDs, but I would prefer the group to cover at least some of the runs so that I'm not pigeonholed into certain roles. Because the thought process is, for DD2, I'm probably going to request a lot of Sky ID. So for anybody looking for their Heaven Punishers, SJS, Daylight Scars, Gurins, their Agito 1975s, their, I don't know, like 5 other Ubers. That's what DD2 is. For those just looking for kind of safer V502 value, and the Rambling May component to the Vivian Sky ID, which is yet another item I forgot was in that hunt, till just now. White ID is like a safe V502 for Tower, and you still get some Ubers, like small chances of Handgun Gold, Psycho Wand, etc., etc. Classic White ID stuff, Lava Cannon. But it does require a very insane amount of HP. Or if you're playing Force, it just requires 3 Seals Glide Divine, and that usually covers everything. Otherwise, Christmas Fiasco, you're in like the 1000 health territory, you're probably okay. If you're below, then you might be in trouble. You mostly just have to survive Boron Detonator underground. Anything after that doesn't really matter. Finally, some HP materials. Christmas Fiasco is mostly... Christmas Fiasco, it's hard to pick a bad ID. I would say the only ones I wouldn't hard recommend would be RNID and probably Sky ID. Those are probably the only 2 I would skip. Purple's a little questionable as well, but at least it has several vice chances. Purple is not on my to-do list, I'll put it that way, for us, Christmas Fiasco. It's more of a kind of a Heaven Striker run, green red ID, or pink value, or blue spin to win. Technically, even white ID Discas are okay. I don't think I'll do any white ID because I just don't care. I'd rather have some of the other drops, like Haze Claw and Gerdabuba or limiters on blue ID. The intent being that Viridian will probably be the secondary ID for both Episode 4 and Episode 2. So if you did have a Viridian character, get ready for a lot of XP grabbing. Yeah, so far I don't intend to do any Christmas Fiasco 1 or 2 or Solstice. I think they acknowledged Solstice was underpowered, and they did buff it up last year, but I think the problem with it is it's just not really fun to run in a group. So it's like, if you're really desperate and you're trying to play solo-only Christmas stuff, it makes sense to play, but given that we're streaming, it doesn't really make any sense to play it. The Christmas events, for those that haven't played through it before, basically rotate through the weekly bonuses, but they're doubled. There'll be a week of rare... Oh, man, a 50 Dark Jaya. Oh, that could have been a 60 hit Jaya, chat. Oh... That one's a heartbreaker. That's actually the item of shame. I'm picking it up so you can witness it. Look at this shameful item. It was so close. Oh, I would have had a 60 hit Jaya. That would have been so sick. So close. It failed to 2%. See, that's a wall of shame item right there. Okay, at least the game made it up to me a little bit. I can forgive you. You kind of owed me after that Jaya. The Jaya was just rude. There we go. Apology accepted. Grip Tekkium. I got doorwayed again. I'm finally starting to see materials again. That's good. I do need to see at least like 1 or 2 more PDs though. I feel like we're kind of lacking in that department lately. I'll need to be at like 12 at the end of the run, but I'd like to at least get to 10. Oh, what? Wait, what? Wait. Somebody didn't TP. I'm so confused. Somebody didn't TP. There we go. I was like, panicking. I didn't see any for Subterranean Desert for a bit. So sad. I think shouting PD does not help me understand what you're doing, which is the problem. I'm just like, because you could shout PD and then take a warp. You could take our warps back, but you could have left the warp there. I don't see those as mutually exclusive things. That's okay. Like, you could just take our warps back. We found a Heart of Sorcerer's Cane. Welcome, getting some value. Love to see it. Tekkium getting more Heaven Striker codes. Funding the entire account of Raw Morals. It's basically what's happening right now. We're about to keep HellCleave in business for all eternity. They're like, HellCleave, we need like 50 Striker. Just boom value. Another Jaya. Yeah, if we do an update, we're definitely doing shameful drop of the 50 Dark Jaya with no hit. So sad. Like, that one actually had potential. Just off by the 2%. Unfortunate. Tekkium shaking his angry fist at the sky. So we're starting to see more Jayas, I feel like, this time around. Last time I felt like we only saw like 4, maybe 5. We see like 4 or 5 this run. Definitely an uptick compared to before. Yeah, I do think for the most part, Sky ID and Viridian are going to be pretty much the primary IDs for Christmas Fiasco. And don't get me wrong, we're still going to do some pink IDs just to mix it up a little. Christmas Fiascos. For people looking for Cannon Rouge, I think Yellow Boss as a secondary paired with Red ID is really good. So there's definitely a lot of combos, and people can kind of fine-tune, you know, whether they prefer Disca chances versus V101 versus Limiter. It really just depends on where you are in the life cycle of the game. I think there's like a quote-unquote wrong answer unless you're picking Sky ID Desert 4 or RN when pick exists. I think those are the only things where I'm like, yeah. Even Yellow ID is okay. I wouldn't run Yellow ID either there. I would be more inclined to run white ID over yellow. Just because it's one of those few ones where I'm like, I might as well do the more annoying hunts well. Oh well. I went to go pick up a tri-fluid and I was like, oh wait, I don't need to. Like in the Matrix. Oh, when you're ready, you won't need to. All good. Get more tickets. So we are 20 minutes in. Another 30 to go. Unless we just wanted a clean hour from the other one, because we started at 2 hours 27 minutes 55 seconds. So clean hour would be 3 hours 27. We just passed 2 hours 48 minutes on the recording. Pretty close. We'll see where it goes. Yeah, I'm planning to do a lot of SkyID hosts. I think it's ironically gonna be yet another time where I like playing SkyID and then they go back into banishment, where I just don't enjoy SkyID outside of event. Just fine. At least they will get a lot of use. If I have to run HuCast there or Force, I should be covered. I don't have a Sky Ranger, I don't think. So maybe next year I'll level up a Ramar and Ramarl for it. But given that I only literally just started doing that 2 months before the event, I don't think that was going to happen. I think it was better suited to make sure I had more of my forces covered. So if I did want to run Arin for whatever reason... Oh, Newman, it's out of the way now. I'm going to take the Walk of Shame. I had to go back for a power mat. Walk of Shame. Bio starts. What's the only thing I'm disappointed so far in our runs? We just haven't seen the rare Rappy. Very disappointing. Let's keep in mind, it's like 30 underground and then 40, or 30 surface and then 40 underground. There's a really high number of Rappies that we've killed. Check clarity. But not seeing one after like 850 something kills is getting annoying. Come on, at least give us a Del Rappy and it dropped nothing. At least we could check it off just to ensure that we've seen it today. Ouch. 40 hit ray gun, no special, brutal. Seems to like dropping those here. That is kind of the downside. There's a slightly worse tech percentage on very hard mode compared to ultimate. But I think from last year's events, I'm not really too worried about covering SkyID or Viridian, given I have a level 200 Viridian, or Viridia, excuse me. And I have a ridiculously good SkyID. Pazuzu! That whack stuff out of here. Get out of here. Wrong rare enemy. Didn't even give me heavenly luck. Luck has abandoned us. We saw 2 Pazuzu before a single Rappy? It's crazy. There you go, I just walked up and refoed. That's how you know I was annoyed. I know. Fuck material at least. Ironically, also coming from this. Any decent drops, asked Chips? Select Cloak so far. Saw you in the lobby earlier. Hopefully any runs you do tonight go well. Jack will be with us for about another 30 minutes or so. And we will probably have an open spot in case people want to keep going. We hit our first sub 9-minute clear today. That was pretty nice. That is a lot of value per minute. I didn't see if there were any updates to the forum post. I did put in the forum post for our hunts for clarity. Some of our drop totals that we reported yesterday. So we saw 240 hit ray guns. We saw one that actually had a special and was useful. That one, Rip time loss. Yeah, you gotta hug the wall more. Yeah, there you go. It's like the inner wall. If you look at the wall, it's like there's an arrow on the wall, and it's almost pointing literally where the trigger is. That's my visual cue. And if you're like too far to the side, it doesn't register. Kind of a bad hitbox, honestly. They made that flag bigger. But overall, I think from the standpoint of episode 4, I mean, as long as you have a force, I guess you'll be fine. Really want to gear up, you have to be ready to clear desert consistently, which is going to involve usually a Hue cast or a Raw cast, I'm being frank with you. Just because of the fact that there's going to be so many big threats, and not being able to freeze... Oh, you put it on the slope. Hello there. I went for a little bit of a ride briefly. But we could technically go Quadra Force, or if there's really good Hue casts, potentially Dark Flow and Net Guns. But I feel like that is way harder and way riskier. A lot of players probably won't go for it. There is an obscene number of mini bosses and enemies per room, but it is doable. So I think based off of our team comp, we'll probably end up with like a Raw cast, 2 Raw Mars, and a Force, if I had to guess. It's pretty solid. Handle most things. But at this point, if you haven't already gotten at least to like 140 with a character, I would hope you get at least there, because then you can survive Christmas Fiasco. As for me, as is, with base HP, I don't have enough to survive. But the flip side is, I'm still playing this character. So I have a chance to live without needing heavily HP. You could probably get rid of one of those to survive a Brawn Detonator, for example. Those teams already got me covered. Bowie. Straggler. Yo Cloak, nice. Depending on its stats, could be quite a bit. Any safety here, okay? More defenses? Okay. And we're now just a little above sub 9. And cleared it at like 9 minutes and 10 seconds. Totally fine. And this in. Already at 170 tickets. Insane. So we're almost at a 28-minute warning. Doing math correctly, or 29. I can't math. Either way, a little bit more to go. There we go. Move this song forward. That's okay. Oh, there's the story battle music. I was gonna say, I didn't hear it yet. I want to listen to the House on Fire theme, or whatever it's called. Excellent. I'm gonna go collect some value. Oh my, let me pick this up, jeez. What was that, like 3 stacked items? They're like, nah. Okay, now we're making up for the dry spell that I was in. So I need basically 2 more PDs and or PCs in about a half hour, which should be doable. I don't think that's a tall order. It's basically 1 more for a remaining run. We're already off to a good start. Hey, mission hit. Teleport. Hold on my fun little magical journey. I think that was Tekkium going back for the items. Gotta go back for that value. See, and that's why I leave the telepipe down, so you always know. Like, there you go. Come back to mine if you need it. Oops. Stack them. Oh, what? Not. Okay. Work was a lot further up than I was used to. Nice full-time draw. Yep, I really just honestly need like 1 or 2 more keys, and I'll be pretty happy. Still got a half hour to go. Well, a little under. My timer back up actually. 25 minutes. Don't look at me, I'm always on this side. Not my enemy. No, I don't think that'll work. Yeah. I'm trying to hit the Rappies because I don't think any good Bowies were on them, but the Zoo stopped me from hitting them. So rude. Unfortunate. We lost some PD chances there. Could have. Bowies. No, I really needed Zon to be able to do that because it was so far. I don't think Bowie would have hit. As fast as Bowie is, it'll still whip. Hit. Rip. The funny part is it could still roll like a flat 70 or a flat 80 Claymore for no reason. Even with no special, it'd still be worth it. You guys are so silly. Tell if I was hitting him or not because of the stupid zoo blocking my visual. There we go. That time I got a good Bowie stack on him. All I need just... I'm falling a little bit behind on materials, but I'm not as worried about those. Because in theory I should be way closer to 30, and I'm not, but I also have like a weird number of line materials. But I wonder if I'll still end up with roughly 50 at the end of the day. Oh, there's one of the PDs I was missing. Okay. Yeah, I guess I ended up with 60 materials, so I ended up with more than... Well, no, I need to get this... No! I take it back. No, I have the same number of materials. They just went in a weird spread. Because I was going to say, normally it's 30, 15, 15, and then I did the math, and I'm like, oh, that would be 60 materials, and I did pick up 60 materials. So we're already ahead of schedule. So 21 minutes, and that'll be the end of the hour 3. Couple breaks. Power materials. I'll make sure this guy gets it. I want my PD if it's gonna be there. So as of like 2 hours 45 minutes. Sitting on 10 PDs, pretty good. Way above the ultimate average, that's for sure. Not even close. I'd be lucky if I was at 6 or 7 PDs at ultimate at this point. And we're still getting high rolls, just unfortunate that we're not getting quite the right combo. That's pretty typical PSO, honestly. Well, I gotta go back. So sorry, chat. You have to forgive me, it's a photon drop. I can't walk away from that. I need to get back for it. It's like all the way back here. That's the worst part. I'm lost. So sorry. Well, on the plus side, 11 PDs. So I guess I'm getting back up to my average of 4 per hour, but we're also clearing way faster too. So any kind of discrepancy is now just kind of weighing more heavily towards 4. I have another 19 minutes to get a PD. Could happen. Tekkium already a very happy 101 in terms of levels. Love to see it. Getting past those awkward Ramar levels by just annihilating everything in very hard mode, of course. Oh, this is wild. So we are very likely to get 2 more clears before we hit the end of the 3-hour mark. I'm already at 181 tickets. Wow. MST getting close to cap, so 134 looks like my personal cap on this character. And my damage will stop going up. Meanwhile, defense still getting like 3 a level. Helps with ultimate. I mostly just need to survive Goron Detonator. Then after that, I don't want any more defense. I just want the bare minimum to not die. Then I can switch over to a Mind Mag, maybe? Like a proper one instead of a Rappy Mag. Because I think it will be important for me to get some invulnerability triggers. I might ask HellCleave for some mags later. See what he's got in store. Track going back. I'm gonna put a tailpipe down for retract. Anybody else that wants to use it. Figured save him a little bit of a walk. Yeah. Should walk down here actually. I got like a nice flow to it now. Oh, their order is different. I got trolled. Rip. No longer blue ID, it's all over. There we go. Now we're back. Let's go. Smooth. Okay. At least I could see that I actually hit some crappies for PDs there, since I saw their items drop in real time. That was worth it. Taking getting another crystal, love to see it. Now that I'm done with this side, I'll just get fully spam. Our material. We still have a little over 15 minutes left of our 3-hour run. It's going fantastic. Oh, snap by laser. How rude. Put down a warp for, I think it was yellow ID. I think for Tekkium. If Tekkium needs it, at least that'll save some time. There we go. Look at me trying to use the word select on the controller. like my fingers are nowhere near that keyboard. But like, I don't know how to quickly go into the thing that I need. I don't even know how to switch it into the emotes by default. I don't remember what key that is. Might not have set it up correctly for the emotes. Hitting buttons doesn't do anything for me there. I feel bad when I'm in the public games since I'm like, I just genuinely don't think I have a button assigned to emote. I don't even know how I do it normally. But like, I don't know. I'll figure it out in a second. I'm not fighting Gerda. Oh. Oh, ew, I hate that. I gotta go back for power material. Hey, where was the power material? Oh, it was actually up ahead. Oh, that sucks. Never mind, turn around. Unless it was the power material back there, then it just didn't register, I don't know. Yeah, it was on the box. That's why I got confused, because I was like, I didn't see any enemies, but they popped this. That makes sense. It's a box power material, the very rare one. Anyway. Try that again. It is funny that we seem to usually end up around 16 or 17 total items. Because last time we did the run, I ended up with 16. I think 2 people ended up with 17 PDs and/or PCs. Like, the exact ratio is different for every player, but it's, like, somewhat consistently that, with the exception of, I think, Tekkium. Because I'm getting the same amount again. The game has a funny way of RNGing. What was that, another Heaven Striker code? Nice. Couldn't even pick any more up. Oh no. Yeah, you should have banked a couple while we're on the break. Rip. Oh no. It's too much value. You're overflowing. Yeah, I haven't picked up too much. Mostly just all my basics. But then again, I'm not Ramar holding like 5 guns. The plight of a Ramar. Not enough backspace. I don't like that they're teleporting here. Ooh, I like that though. Unwrapped, just face tanking the world again. My material. Put that up over here. Yeah. We still have yet another 9 minutes, so technically we might actually finish this run within the time limit. Be pretty close. No, I mean, not this exact run, but the next run. Although, I guess, nah, if it's 9 minutes now, I think we have enough time, because we still gotta make the game. Be pretty close, though. Just really steady XP. Basically ready to do most of episode 1 now. Badass. Base accuracy's 170. If only he could wield Galatine. Then he would truly be unstoppable. Just have to settle for Excal or something. Okay, so we are on 3 hours, 19 minutes. Our ending time will be 27:55. Still have another 7 minutes solid. Means we are definitely going to clear Crater and then most of the rest. So I'm going to end at like 203 tickets. Not bad. Might do a slightly different run after this if team still wants to go a little further. Mostly just the cap tickets. Mix it up a little. I'm not going to include that as part of my challenge. Have a little palette cleanser quest or two. Cat's still getting last minute photon drops. So good. Hill, just leave. Effect. Tekkium is blue. Tekkium is blue. Profound sadness. There we go. We got there eventually. See, that time I paid attention to the colors. Tekkium's throwing. Just trying to make sure we don't finish the run. It's fair. If you put too much value down when we do, you know, our 3-hour summary, you're gonna get it banned. You're like, oh darn, I only got 4 PDs this run. I mean, you know, the 3 hours. Yeah, that's what I meant. Heavenly Arms, nice. It still counts. We still got another 5 minutes. Another 5 minutes and 55 seconds of value. Still within your 3-hour window. We're very clearly gonna clear this. I guess I didn't have to walk over here, but it's fine. I wanted to assert dominance. Felt bad again. Family took me to see a mystery movie. Sure, chat can probably guess how it went. The movie took me a little longer than before. I'll give it that. I mean, I still figured it out, but welcome, Light Dragon. Kind of felt bad. I was like, I kind of figured it out. I'm sorry. I do like the Knives Out movies, but for me, they're not. There's not enough red herrings to like truly throw me off. This movie was a little better about it compared to the other two, but a little more. Rid of these enemies. Hope you're doing well, Light Dragon. All that is to say that I was just predicting the future. I'm too in tune with PSO. I see the patterns. Like that retract revived him. Didn't even lose the beat, just kept walking. Oh no, the double. Put down a telepipe for you. See one Rappy beat in 6 hours, nice. Sorry to hear that work was rough for you, Light Dragon. Listen, that 1 in 506, impossible. Hitting like 14 or 16 PDs in a row. Dude. I've been running RVR. See, that's what I mean. Like ultimate RVR, I barely get like 2 PDs an hour, barely, and that's with like drop rate bonuses. It's so sad. It's so sad. That's where I was like, with ultimate, I barely get a PD an hour. Like my goal is to get that, not that I will get that. And then with drop rate, it's like 1.5 an hour. And the problem is like the RBR quests, they tend to be a bit more spread out. Now granted, not all of them are like that. There are a couple of cave quests ones that are weirdly good at PDs. But by the way, this still counts as part of our clear time. We still have another 2 minutes and 55 seconds. I'll put down a PD for Tekkium. What's the ticket? You're happy PD so far? Nice. This is all still within your 3 hours, including our, I don't know, 9 minutes or so breaks. Our 9-minute startup. There we go. Another minute 55, and everything still counts. Ult is not good for PD. Darn right it isn't. It's terrible. Meanwhile, this is happening. It's making an utter mockery of the state of Ultimate. It's like, why would I play Ultimate during drop rate week when I could be getting literally all of this? Just like, okay. Some of it has to do with the fact that, like, the drop rate of the enemies is just not good. Like, so Episode 4 has some of the best drop rates, period, outside of maybe Forest Episode 1. So even if it's quote-unquote easier to get in an Ultimate, it's barely still on par with Very Hard Mode Episode 4. Now, if you were doing, like, Forest Very Hard Mode, then you wouldn't be getting, like, any PDs. And that's why I don't recommend it. Still counts, you have 55 seconds. It counted. We're at the 27-minute mark, and once it hits 55, it is over for the run. So we are basically at the final room again. This all still counts. We'll still obviously finish the run. I'm gonna just reset just for the sake of resetting. I think I started with some tickets from last time, question mark. If not, I really did just get that many tickets. I did die once, so I lost some tickets, unfortunately. Still counts. 5 seconds. 4, 3, 2, 1. Nope. So if you got a Heaven Striker there, that counts. Anything after that no longer counts. But you can still enjoy that 3-hour plus value, of course. I don't pick up anything, but I'll mark it down in case we somehow pick something up. I want it to be mostly fair to the timer. up. Close for forward burst. Scene. I love that with triple out of Cycle Wand, I genuinely don't need to pick up 5 fluids. Still at 10. That's what you want to do that. The amount has not shifted. Crazy. So is that? I guess that's technically 92. Let's pick up some items to sell now that we're taking a break. We're officially paused. We went 1 minute 50 over, so we're at like, I'll round up 6 hours, 13 minutes of gameplay. Yeah, let's do some tickets. But before we do tickets, I gotta sell some items. And we'll see how much we got here. So yet another Rappy Speak. The 3 Rappy Speaks, 2 Heaven Striker code. For now. And we got 11 PDs, 5 PCs. This isn't too bad. Power mat was 26. HP was 20 for some reason. Oh, power was 20. Sorry. Mind was 26 for some reason. Even though it shouldn't be like that, it was. Then what we're going to do is we're just going to dump everything I have in my character bag. Just so chat can see just the value from this character this week. You can truly appreciate how gross it is. We're sitting on 23 PDs, 10 photon crystals, 6 luck materials, 59 power, 44 mind, crazy. Oh, I forgot to log 3 luck materials. Good thing. I was gonna say, I thought I picked up some. Grinder. I don't know what chat's saying. I'm looking at my screen and writing stuff. I am not looking at the chat value in the PSO. Oh yeah, almost at 60 PDs in 6 hours. So as I said before, it really is about 10 power materials an hour. I would say the outlier, my mind materials spiked like crazy. Now, keep in mind, I did pick up some mind materials from the gamble last time, but... Oh, actually, no. I didn't pick up a single mind material last time. Never mind, it's just really broken. I don't know why we have so many mind materials. Just decided to break the formula, I guess. It went, nah. Okay, so we're gonna put away some money. Not showing enough value on the floor. Is that a select cloak with 7? It's all popping up in the item reader over there. APD 16, nice. A lot more than I got this run. Oh, you got 7 luck material today? Wow, that's crazy. CS's, power materials. Mind materials. Oh, not a lot of materials though. Interesting. I guess that makes sense. If you start getting more PDs, you get less materials. Or it's just like, it's a lot of value. So anyway, I'm gonna go hand in the quest, since I forgot to do that. Yeah, retract getting some dough. But what I'm gonna do, I'm gonna hand in the quest. I'm gonna get my tickets. I don't know why I'm back here. And this is the warp that I meant to take. There we go. My Ryuker down. I hope team has a Ryuker here. They're gonna be very sad in about 2 seconds. I don't see one over here. I'm gonna wait for the team for a minute, because unless they handed it in, they would have to do the long walk of shame. But yeah, I guess we'll go to ticket hand-in. So put away my money, put away my materials, and we'll see a very clear indication of how many 200 tickets gets. I think I've been kind enough. I gave them some time. I'm leaving. I'm sitting at 203 tickets. Insane. But I think that was all earned tonight, I think. Because, I mean, I'm pretty sure I burned them all. Maybe I had, like, a couple handover left over from last time. You maxed one run ago? That's funny. Okay. We're gonna do Ziggy tickets. Let's get our value. If you want to hand it in, I guess we'll start up a bet. How many first places do you think I'll get today? Did I get my Rika's Claw? Oh no. I actually don't have one for number first place. How many first place? 103 tickets. Zero to 1. 1 to 2. 3 plus. Actually, no, 2 to 3. 2 to 3. 4 plus. Check it to make some bets. Good luck, betters. Do I hold up and right? I need to learn this. Okay, I'm gonna learn. What do I do? Up and right? Up and right? No. Yes. Yes, it was up and right. Okay. It was like, I just didn't know where it oriented you. Where, like, when you come out of that spawn. Like, is it up and right? Okay. That hitbox, though. Yeah. I'll put a Ryuker down for people that need to come visit me. I'm good. Let the bidding commence. Mono grinder. Fence material. Grinders, unfortunately. Oof. Oh, my material's okay. I'm slowly gearing up another force right here, chat. See more of my materials. Will Tekkium get out of the slump? Oh no. Hopefully. I'm in kind of a slump right now. You would think I was in the slump looking at these rolls. An HP material, not a second place though. It's the second place, or are we gonna be TP material? Oh, HP material. Fulcrum's up on PD. I'm not so lucky here, unfortunately. Yeah, we're getting super low rolls. Oof. Come on, roll a little better, please. Got another 150 tickets. It's gonna happen. Need to stop rolling grinders. So unlucky. He's already from tickets. Oh. Aid material. Ooh. Super dry. First 60 tickets. Come on, at least give me 200,000 Meseta or something. There we go. I was just getting embarrassing how low that was rolling. Goodbye, friend ring. Friendship over. This might be worse than when my blue Fomar rolled. I'm not gonna lie to you. This is looking real bad. Okay, we finally got a first place. It should be a PD. There we go. 1. So the 0 to 1s are still fine. But they're starting to sweat a little for anybody that bet just 0 to 1. Gotta make it a little close competition.
I'm capable of more.
Capable of more? Yeah, there you go. Oh, Tekkium's still in the slump? Oof. Oh, TP material. Okay, that's good. Oh, another second place, please. Oh, luck material's fine. Actually, it's not a bad one to get. Oof. Overall, it's still not really good. Okay, another first place. So the 2 to 3, happy. The 2 PDs so far. Like 10 points, oh no. Ooh, 200,000%, nice. You know, just in case you were using money in this run for whatever reason. Might as well just earn it back real quick. Another TP material, nice. You get 3 TP material, that's the same as a PD, just remember that. That's how much people charge for it, especially now with silver badges gone. Rip silver badges. Meanwhile, me, don't look at my bags. there might be a non-zero number of them in my bags. Okay, another HP material. Mono grinders. Well, at least I have enough mono grinders for ES weapons on this account if I really need it. I'd like to roll something like a second place, please. Okay. That's not quite there. We'll take the HP material though. I know Windows, go away. Still could get back-to-back first places in an upset. Well, it's looking very unlikely now. Given there's only 3 rolls left after this one. Okay, now it's no longer possible. If this is not it, we'll not get it. I think the people that bet 2 to 3 looking pretty safe. Any last minute PDs here? Find out. Ooh, last minute PD! Nice. So if I had like 40 more tickets, that would have been a real scare. Huh, yeah, so I ended up with 3 PDs. Pretty good. So I'm gonna write it out. So 203 tickets. That was 13 mono grinders. 3 defense. 2 mind. 4 HP. 3 tri grinder. Yeah, until you leave the slump Tekkium, it's really hard. You have to get a first place. That's the worst part. There's nothing you can do other than believe that you'll get out of the slump. Rip Tekkium. Unlucky. You're like my Fomar, who spent like 500 tickets and still ended up there. Rip the Fomar. He's still in the slump today, chat, by the way. He's not left the slump. Alright. So 13 mono grinders, 5 die grinders, 3... Yeah, I'm gonna put all the grinders together. So a total of 21 grinders, the rest were all materials. Not too bad. So I would say that's an above average amount of PDs. Goodbye, friendship ring, you've been abandoned. Goodbye. And 400,000 Meseta. So overall, earned 1 million Meseta just between yesterday and today, by the way. Just from those. Not the quest rewards, not selling anything, just that. Just think about that. Doesn't seem very fair. Hold a little spare cash in case I really need it. Almost put that in my share bank. I would have been upset with myself on that one. Take a look at our 6-hour haul. We're now sitting on 26 PDs in 6 hours. Okay. 10 photon crystals, 10 luck materials, 5 defense, 5 TP, 43 HP, 6 evade, rip evade, 46 mine, 59 power, and an okay amount of grinders without bothering to pick them up. Not bad. Okay. So, for the group, I think Retracta's gonna go get some rest. I'm willing to go maybe another half hour. Feel kind of tired. I don't want to go super late. But I could do like 1 or 2 more runs of something, whatever the group wants. Because the group helped me with the challenge. Have somebody fill in the 4th slot, potentially. I'll do a little dance. Yeah, been a lot of PDs. No worries, Fulcrum also needs to step out. Looks like Fulcrum getting some points. Oh, Tekkium's gonna pass as well. Rip. You down to keep doing very hard mode? Sure. Do some stuff. If you want Light Dragon, we just need a 3rd person. Unless you're going to sleep. I said before, I'm willing to go a little bit longer. Oops. Extra space. There. Chips will come in for 1. Sure. Umbra's here. I think Umbra is Light Dragon. Blue ID Hunu. Well, I'll do a little dance. Whatever I get here, I'm just gonna put in my share bag. I've fallen asleep early lately, no worries, Chips. So if you want to host Light Dragon, problem is I've been using this character. Yeah, it goes slower with Hunu roll. Eventually she'll be okay, but yeah, you need some levels with her. I don't mind helping you level. I mean, it's just very hard mode. Sleep well, Fulcrum. Hi, Jin, since I'm having the worst luck hunting V101 today. Sorry to hear. Oh, you made it a 1-person game. I cannot join that. I'll join second, so I'll add a red ID to the hunt. Yeah, I was gonna say for V101s, I don't know. I guess I hunted them back when they were a thing in mines. for Viridian. So I got most of mine out of the way early. Come join us, Chips. Otherwise, if there's a fourth person that wants to hop in, you're more than welcome. But I think from the standpoint of V101, I tend to just kind of hunt it with MA1C and Xrd. Since I just go for Red Ring and just pick him up on the way there anyway. Do a maximum attack 4B. Oh, you're doing like Green Zoos in episode 4? I don't think I've had any luck with that, to be honest. I just kind of put it in with a Red Ring hunt and go, good enough. It'll happen eventually. And chat is my witness, I did get a few that way already. Oh, might just be the three of us. So I think you could go ahead, Light Dragon. We'll do a couple runs together. But for me, I don't think running, like, just specifically for V101 was worth it to me. I think it's one of those units where I really appreciated it as a force, but when I played, like, a HuCast Rawcast, I was like, this unit literally doesn't do anything. It's like, I only need Heavenly Battle. I don't need its 15 attack luck, whatever. It's somewhat irrelevant in the long run. Yeah. It's one of those ones I don't know if I would be hung up on it, to be honest. I mean, I'm definitely curious how many hours you think you've spent hunting the V101. I'm definitely curious. Is it like a, what, 1 in 2,000 drop before drop rate? If I remember correctly? Do you have to kill several hundred zoos to realistically attain it? There's a lot of zoos. That'd be like, what, 20 plus clears, a maximum attack 4B, where you would start realistically seeing it? A lot of clears. Yeah, 2048 for the base rate. That sounds about, yeah, that seems right. I was gonna say, and how much does V101 go for Price Guide nowadays? Just curious. We don't have a fourth player for splitting, sadly, so we'll just keep going. Oh. Put down a telepipe for Chips since he's going back. 18 to 20. Oh, yeah, then I would just run very hard mode for it. It would be my very honest statement. So 3 hours of very hard mode would afford that, day before. I'm gonna put that in perspective. If you really desperately wanted it, it's probably easier to get in very hard mode. B502... I mean, I guess it depends, like, where are you planning to use it? Because for me, for the longest time when I got my first V502, I just didn't have anywhere I really wanted to use it. Where it's like, wow, I can hell things, and I'm like, but there's nothing I really want to do that's a hell run. Requires me to find a group to grind very hard mode? You don't need a group for very hard mode. What are you talking about? Just solo it. Info Newman. Easy. Like a 10 minute, 11-minute run solo. As long as you got high levels. I mean, if you're like fresh, this could be like 13 minutes, but yeah. So I'm just trying to avoid having you go down the same problems I had when I first played, because I was like, wow, I got this V502, and then it was like I literally couldn't figure out where I wanted to use it. It was like Am I going to use it in Temple to save a little bit of time? And it's like, I'm not really going to play Temple solo, especially now that they nerfed it. I don't really enjoy Spaceship. I mean, like, technically, there. So I'm like, it's overrated? It was good in very hard mode, though. So, unironically. That's probably where I've used it the most so far since owning it. Just to get to end up using with ES Hell Shots in very hard mode. Or clearing very hard mode Massive Attack 2B on new characters while getting Jaya chances on Blue Ramar, for example. And there's definitely people that would play it here for very hard mode, especially during drop rate week. Pretty much everybody in the Discord would play it, minus like maybe a couple people. It's so good. Like, granted, I'm using Cycle 1, but like, you don't need to. You just need Fire Scepter Agni, Rafo Emerge. Gonna put you down like a few PDs, and then you make up the PDs in like literally an hour of gameplay. 2 hours during drop rate, tops. The amount of PDs you get per hour is insane if you haven't been following. I think we're at 30 PDs for 6 hours of gameplay, to put it in context. With 12 or 14 PCs. Not to mention we're up like 30, no, we're up like 50 plus on all the major materials. And if you're also looking for Heavenly Arms, you also get those as you play. So good. Never have enough Heavenly Arms. If you're lucky, you'll get Ignition Cloak, but that one's more like getting a red ring. I don't think it's gonna happen unless you put in like some serious hours. We're talking more like 10-20 hours versus like 2-3 hours. Nice, already getting value. Love to see it. I'm just doing this setup because I'm tired of backing, but technically if you just want to get money as you go, I mean, it's like what, 500,000 Meseta equals 1 PD? And you saw maybe earlier 200 tickets, even on a low roll, was a PD's worth. On top of just rolling 3 PDs. So it's pretty wild. Yeah, very hard mode's one of the few ones where if you have a duo with somebody, it's very doable. Oh, that is a really sad Angry Fist. That was 40 machine, I might have picked it up. But yeah, I went through all those like maybe 5 years ago where I was just like, I got the items and I was like excited because I'd been using a V501 I happened to get from like a lucky, what was it, Spaceship Del Saber, I'm gonna say. It's been a long time. This is kind of like one of those lucky drops while playing. I was like, oh. Then I picked up another 1 or 2 doing RTs and I got them from Sinnoh's. And don't get me wrong, it's useful for paralysis. But not exactly like dying to be like a paralysis character on a character like Ramaro. So it's one of those things where I feel like there's a lot of people that just kind of look at the wikis. And I was definitely one of those people. Not calling out anybody in particular. In fact, I'm calling myself out. I looked at the wikis, looked at these items, and then I just kind of found myself wondering one day, why is it recommending this? I don't see where I would use this. I'm not doing whatever runs it's talking about. So I'm like, this is actually not relevant to me whatsoever. So I've just learned that V502 is mostly overrated. It's really good on like lower difficulty and like genuinely is like a perma slot, but I could go every major event quest that runs and never need a V502. It only really comes up if you're doing like CCA. And I'm like, how often are you going to be doing CCA outside of events? Pretty unlikely. Other than that, I just don't even bother. I ended up having more fun with like a 1 PD Slicer Fanatic than I did V502. Especially on Ramaro. Oh, I hope you're using it. The thing is like a... thing's like an addiction once you've used it once. Like actually so good. You're telling me for one photon drop I can accuracy cancel, or I can accuracy glitch my attacks and I could just hit 3 targets and demon all of them, or I could use it versus Girdapulu and kill him nearly instantly. Like, okay. Best PD ever spent. Gotta use those Slicer Fanatic Demon shots. It's so good. So it's like, yeah, I'm a big fan of Slicer Fanatic. Probably one of the few times you'll see me not use a gun on a ranger. I'm like, oh boy, what a great item. I mean, granted, now I have like demon mech guns and whatever, but even then I still use Slicer on occasion. Depends on what the matchup is. Otherwise, I'm trying to think if there are any real game changers on Ralmaro. I mean, saving up for brands is huge. If you don't have ES weapons I like more than P502. Hitting your first like demon mech gun in particular is way more important than P502. I don't know if that's a hot take for anybody. Demon mech gun just OP. It's one of those ones where like V502 I won't use in half of the areas of the game. Demon mech gun I literally use in every area of the game. This doesn't matter. Like, oh, did Hildator spawn in Forest? Guess I'll just special heavy him and he's dead. Cool. Just like, look, what is he gonna do? Nothing. Cannon Rouge, another great item on Ralmaro. Only have a 30 hit Vice. Oh, you're not even using like 50 hit Vulcans or whatever? That's unfortunate. Yeah, Vice is Berserk. Because that's MN 60, or MNA 60 Vice. Just still fine, you can use them on Ralmaro. Honestly, the ATP is kind of nice. Yeah, 50 hit Charge Vulcan's pretty solid. Getting your like first Heaven Striker unit's always huge for new players. First Heaven Striker in general is already a game changer. Yeah. After that, I don't know. I don't think there was anything too crazy other than when you get to the brands. Like, Demon Mech Gun brands. It's like, when you get those, it's like, you're playing on a different level. Because V502 is, like, decent if you already have, like, Hellshot, stuff like that, but unless you're doing, like, a lot of box runs, I don't know where you would use some of it. So I would think about it in terms of prioritization. It's a very short song loop. Is this Judgment, or did it go to a new playlist? Oh, it's the Police Search theme. Oh no, not the running theme. The running theme will haunt me. That was my least favorite part of Judgment. It's like, I don't want to listen to this song. I have PTSD. I don't want to hear this song. Okay, now we're in a new game. Ouch. This is so good. Yeah. Eventually I want to go back to Ralmaro full-time, but I need more ID coverage for them. That's going to involve mostly just kind of Demon Needles, Slicer Fanatic. Already got my brand set aside. They're a character where I think the better your group is, the better they are. Hard carrying with her can be kind of annoying. You're kind of early in the game. She's like really great, for example, if you're playing with like 3 raw casts or like 3 Hue casts or like some combination thereof. She's okay with Hue Mars. Hue Cassil, she's okay. But they tend to have trouble combo killing without having a full shifter. Whereas the characters that are usually quote-unquote like best in class in terms of ATP, especially if they're using Sphered equipment, they don't really need a big buff in order to combo kill. They could get away with it to the point where they could be using like 15 shifter with truly endgame gear. So yeah, so I'm not sure if you're using any ES weapons or if you've done challenge mode before. This away in the main. No ES, yeah. I think your first, like, I think you'll probably enjoy Demon Mech Gun more than V502, especially if you don't have like an ES shot to go with it, or ES needle. Like if you already had one, then it'd be like a little more of a toss-up. Thanks for hanging out with us tonight, Chips. I guess I could do one more casual run while we have a conversation. Not sure if anybody else wanted to hop in for the last run. But I think from the standpoint of... almost to one person again, it happens. I think from the standpoint of going through as a raw Marl, I ended up doing like a lot of pod. It was okay. I think my big appeal with them was just like, sometimes you just needed to get the Zalor off, but then like at higher level play, people have ES Zalor. So there's always kind of like a weird, like where she falls into the meta kind of problem with her. She's still good, it's just like, she can do whatever she needs to do solo. Ramar is arguably better as you get better and better here, but until you get to the point where Ramar is like, legit 180 red ring, can combo kill everything, I usually just find Ramar a lot easier. Even in group play, she's fine. Not gonna be like upset if there's like 3 raw Marls on a team, because at least there's like frozen shooters and cannon rouges and stuff hitting bosses. Would it be better if one of them was Rockasil or Rockcast or Ramar? Probably. Is it needed in PSO? Not really. Sure thing. Yeah, I think my only regret so far is not getting ES Demon Shot and Demon Needle earlier. Is I went for Hell, and then I just didn't use it that much. Like, I ended up being just kind of okay with Hell Ray Gun or like box runs. I don't need like an ES weapon for that. It wasn't until I started doing like Anniversary by the way. Oh, there's the Del Rappy. There it is. Wow, that took forever to spawn. Seriously, we killed like 900 something Rappies. It's about time one of them spawned. Get out of here. It's always the one last run. But anyway, from the standpoint of just going through and making sure that we have everything from like a raw moral standpoint, I felt like she was fine. The big milestone for... oh, no ignition cloak. I think a big milestone was just making sure that I had the Barans. Because I'm sure you kind of feel that too. There's some areas where she clears completely fine, but there's others where she kind of struggles. Nice filter. Where she kind of struggles in order to get like a combo kill. And like you can mitigate that by playing a lot more demons. So I just ended up kind of preferring Slicer Fanatic for that reason, since she has fantastic accuracy. So her ATP ended up not really being an issue. I just learned to use different items. I had more fun with it that way. But I definitely would have preferred ES Demon shot in some runs. Not over like Demon Mech guns, just to be clear, but just as like another option to let people clear. Like if I'm playing episode 4, I could probably just like Demon these Astarks down and ultimate and just let the forces kill, or let like a ranger with a different ranger with a shot clear. Or if I'm the only ranger and there's like a lot of forces, I would rather just use demons in most scenarios. Stuff like Rappies here, you could probably Hell Shot in an ultimate. Not too bad. Oh, I'm missing by like 40 damage. What a shame. Oh darn, I have to 3-cast in very hard mode because we're in multiplayer. What a shame. There you go. Get that Refoe damage. Yeah, I mean, Hino will eventually needs to be able to unseal. You'll train her up. She'll be sitting on Refoe Merge plus what is it, Ace Claw. Get all your Refoe stacks. Oh, those get 2-shot though. Get wrecked actually. Those are always 3-shot. I'm not worried. Yeah, I don't think I can optimize my damage much further. I'm already 443 MST. Yeah, it's one of these runs where it really doesn't take many people to do the run quickly. It's a little harder to do with just a single force in multiplayer, but you can make it work. This means no real tricky shortcuts for the most part. Clear most of them up there. There we go. Done. Saw a zoo type on me. So yeah, I'm thinking challenge mode this Friday will at least solve one of my concerns with it. I also just want to have demons in general, just because I play a more niche quest of Endless Episode 1. So I have like a genuine quest where I would use it, regardless of character. I'm looking forward to that. Really? You got run over there? I thought the foe reached. Really unfortunate that it hit me there. Zap a couple more. Clean them up. And laser is so rude. Yeah. Oh well. What happens when you're trying to solo the Dorfons, more or less? Definitely more of a triple force clear in multiplayer. Single player is not too bad. They got half the HP. I can just genuinely combo kill them. That is just so unlucky. Why are they only jumping me, by the way? Leave me alone, please. There we go. I was gonna say Light Dragon. Do you not have ATP? So I don't think your fireballs are gonna be with like, even like Vulcans at your level. Unless you are woefully unequipped. There we go. Let's go buff you. Just the mind mags and the bridges. Ooh. Yeah, I don't know if I would try to run her like that. That might be why you're having some troubles. She could just pick up the Asuka and beat everything down. You don't have to do anything too complicated. Yeah. I wouldn't treat her like a force. You could treat her like, you could put a Gafoi out to stop charges. But once they're stopped, you might as well just Vulcan them down with ATP. The only reason I do MST on Funeral is to unseal. And that's only on low difficulties. He struggles a little bit and very hard even at high levels to clear like that. And that's like purely optimized. She still struggles in solo play. Yeah. Her missing the, See, I think it's unfortunate because I feel like her and the Ramarl should have had tech boots. And it would have actually been kind of interesting to play them, despite being, like, lower level tech spells. I think it's a shame. Enter the phone name named old hater and he got blue ID meant to be. Oh no. Infinite blue IDs. Shifted by MSC, please. Only in PSO 0, sadly. Problem is I can't fight on two fronts. There we go. Stop rotating them. I'm at a bad angle relative to me now. There we go. Dom works pretty well there, actually. The reason it works well is if you can hit the triple claw, you'll actually hit it 3 times. So if it's lightning weakness, I can do like 1,200 on a Gazand, which is more than grants, especially on Phonuman. Well, I got the box PD? Well, that's rare. Is this the first one of the night? I think it is. You got like a photon crystal from there before, but not a PD. Good old very hard mode, give me that value. It's probably gonna be like a 60-minute clear, just because I'm kind of soloing multi-mode stuff, unfortunately. But I could still clear it. Takes a little bit of time. So not bad, I already got 2 PDs just messing around. I can't imagine struggling in Ultimate and being like, today's my RBR for Heaven Striker or whatever, and then you just get nothing for like 2 hours. Meanwhile, me doing casual 2-player conversations with an underlevel character, still getting more value than Ultimate RBR. I think that's just the ultimate representation right there. I could be horribly, horribly, horribly not prepared for this quest and still gain value without Face's ultimate. So funny. So I'm definitely in the camp that Ultimate is overrated. I love the anniversary event quests, which are now gone, so I don't know what, if anything, I'll play in Ultimate, aside from Christmas quests. Question mark? I don't mind Halloween quests, but I'm not, like, dying to play them outside of Halloween or a special event, so I can always wait. So they might end up becoming Easter cookies or whatever. Or Christmas cookies versus Halloween cookies. Don't mind me just juking every shot. Yeah. See, like, I would say, like, even at low level, if you end up seeing an Asuka, if I see an Asuka, I'll drop it for you if you don't have a spare. But it's like, I don't think you need much ATP to do well here. I think it's safe to say if you were even roughly near 800 base, you're fine. Even if you're not quite at 800 base, if you can wield an Asuka, you're fine. Which I think is like, what, 650? Jack can fact check me. It's not as high as, like, the X-Cal requirements. Like, I'll put it that way. If you can wield X-Cal, you should have no problem with very hard mode. But if you have slightly less, then it's like, if you can still wield Asuka, then it also doesn't matter. Oh, you're still using Chloe. There we go. Ooh, see, I got the 419 there. That was like insta-death. So good. There we go. Yeah, solo play, you might be able to get away with it. It's not a terrible idea for solo. I just think for multiplayer, definitely good to be flexible. I can't believe I'm up 2 PDs and 1 Photon Crystal. What a world. Like a definite eye roll moment for me. Very hard mode is so silly. Oh, 40 hit caliber, chat. Look at it. Look at it in all of its glory. It will go unloved on the floor where it belongs. A nice stun lock going here. There we go. Trying to hit it when it's like in the wiggle phase for the most damage. I don't see that it's lightning. Ugh. Careful, too slow. Here those. I was just thinking, man, if that caliber, if those rolls were on the Jaya, oh, 50 hit Jaya with 40 DAR, that would have been so good. What a shame. Missed it by like 1 weapon roll. Mind material. Bolt hater and very hard enjoyer. Yeah. I don't know. I just don't find a lot of the ultimate quests kind of worth running to me. Especially as a player that still really cares about PDs. Like, if I somehow amassed like 6,000 PDs, I think then I would switch back to Ultimate like more full time. But like, I have so many things that need to be sphered, and it's not like I'm It's not like I'm looking for them. Like, I have them. I just need PDs. It's like I have, like, 30 hit plus X-Cals. I have 30 plus hit Rambling Maze. I have good Galaxy. I just need PDs. I need challenge mode weapons, too. That's like, I'd rather the PDs go towards this. It's just funding more fun options for ES. Where I'm like, ugh. Oh, I almost died there. Yeah. 6 hours a month alone, a year would make 1,000. And that's where I think, like, it's still worth running Ultimate in event. Like, I'm not saying to not run Ultimate in events. It's, like, probably the only time I'll genuinely feel excited at this point. I'm just kind of tired of just, like, doing normal, like, non-event Ultimate. I just don't really enjoy it. During DAR only? Yeah, pretty much. It's not like we can't high roll here. And like, I've picked up a couple 50 hits already. So it's not even like a hypothetical, it's happened. Chat picked up one today. They picked up the 50 hit arrest gun. We got like, what, demon ray guns from this before. We've gotten a hell ray gun from before. Got like an okay demon laser. I think I picked up a charge Vulcan or a berserk Vulcan around 50 hit. Like a little under, it was like 45. I'm like, I'll take that. You know, not gonna be picky with it. Sell these armors. It really just depends on, like, you know, number of players you play with, pace. Make sure this goes in the share bank. But, you know, I just want to put it in perspective. Like, we're going to look at how many hours this character has played, which, granted, you know, I'm doing stuff like this, so it's not even, like, purely 4-player, optimal, crazy team comps, super team divisions, whatever. So, I'm definitely kind of curious, like, if I look at my share bank, how many PDs do I have, and then how much are on the character currently? Take the rapid tweaks out of here. Yeah, so this is like a fresh account that didn't exist until last month, for clarity. So there's 85 photon drops here, chat, with 37 photon crystals. And in just this character's earnings, he's earned 26. So this character earned their first photon horde. This account has barely been alive more than 2 months. I haven't sold pretty much anything. And keep in mind, I already did 20 PDs to trade on this account. We bought mags, we bought some units, we bought some really basic stuff just to kind of clean it up. And even with that, like, we're still so plus. Crazy. Look at that, 37 crystals plus 47. Could be enough to get the first Barans on the account if I wanted to. Do I want that on a Force account? No. I'm just saying, like, I could do it. Yep. Make a bringer's rifle. Get really bored. Just feel like, there you go. Enjoy a good 50 hit bringer's rifle for this account permanently. No worries, Light Dragon. Hope you had a good time. It's literally Brand said a year ago. Yeah, pretty much. Let's go to chat a little bit. So yeah, it's just kind of showing, like, we haven't played too much time. Actually, I should probably showcase the account briefly again before I quit out. Yeah, ATP is like, I would do ATP if you're doing multiplayer, unless you're doing single player. Then I could see some validation in MST. So I'm not gonna say use ATP single player because there's a lot of enemies. And unless you have like really good Disca or really good Artisan, it's gonna take a while. But for multiplayer, you can just like bazooka down like an ass Stark and it's good enough. Yeah. You could leave them as is. You don't have to change them. But I just want to put in context for the team. So like, if I spend about 2 hours and 25 minutes auto-leveling characters to 40, which is what's happening here. Like, look how consistent that is. That's crazy. They're within a minute of each other. So if you ignore like 2 hours of me leveling them to from 1 to 40 by having literally my main account AFK level 3 characters. Within 4 hours of gameplay, within 8 hours of gameplay, some of that ultimate, within... Oh, ignore that one. That one also was a share account. That was called the share account done wrong. They haven't picked up any items. This one's incomplete. So, you know, 28 plus another 8, 36, couple hours, 38 hours plus 20, so 58 hours of total gameplay across all the forces. Maybe we'll round it up to 60. The account has earned about 120 PDs, and I've already basically made purchases of up to 20 on this account. So even for those times where I'm in normal mode and hard mode and I'm helping people level on this character account, or I'm just stepping into ultimate and obviously accepting I'm gonna get less value, aka the yellow Fomar earlier in the week, I'm still up like an insane number of PDs. So it just goes to show, like, very hard mode is so strong that it can counteract 5 or 6 hours of ultimate by just playing 3 to 4 hours of very hard mode, where it makes up for all the PDs I didn't get and all the items I didn't get. So like this 22-hour Faux Newman is already sitting on more PDs than there are hours game played with them. I want you to think about that, and that includes when we're doing stuff like this just now. So I just want to put that in context of how powerful the Faux Newman is and how little you need to get started. Like, you can't get it from like a purely fresh account, but for somebody that's already like 100 or 110 or like 85 in ultimate, probably have a couple PDs. You could probably get a Refoe merge. It's not that crazy. You could do self-found for Fire Scepter Agni if you're really penny pinching. You could really raise a Mind Mag if you want to by going to normal mode. But it just goes to show, like, this character's already given so much value back to the account, as has this character, the Blue Fomar. So I can afford to do like a couple hours of ultimate and go, I don't feel like earning PDs today, maybe I'll get an account upgrade. But hopefully in the future, we'll be able to play more, I guess, Galatine kind of runs. I'm kind of hoping if they do a drop chart change, there's Galatine on a non-boss creature. We'll see, though. I doubt they would ever do that. One can hope, though. But for now, chat, I think from the standpoint of the challenge itself, we had a good total of all the items we received today. Getting over 1 million Meseta from just 6 hours of gameplay is insane, given that we sold almost literally nothing, and that doesn't include any of the quest money. We're up about a third of a character. So in the time it takes to do maybe about 15, 20 hours, even with bad luck on materials, you should have a full stack of 99, if not 150, on all 3 major categories. So 15 to 20 hours during drop rate week as a Faux Newman looks like it's basically there to just full auto pay your next character. And then on top of that, you have all those PDs to get their mag, to get their items. You don't have to sit through really unfun V101, V502 hunts. Which I guess is kind of ironic because like V502, it's like, it's really good and it helps you in some early areas, but it's in an area where if you're there, it won't help you to have it there. And you need to be to gear it out of your mind. So it's like V502 can pair with challenge mode weapons, but you need to get challenge mode before you get there. It is what it is. But it looks like in terms of floating PDs, I have about 520 total PDs. So I still need to get about another 100 or so before Christmas, which I don't think will happen, only just because work has been so crazy. I would have liked to have dedicated some more offline hours. As chat can see, if I'm getting, you know, if I spend 20 hours, I'm likely to get at least 60 to 80 photon drops. It's not like a huge ask if it's split up between like 3 hours a day kind of thing, or a week. But it's definitely a shame drop anything rate only works for a week. Once it's gone, it's gone. It makes me sad. But for now, let's go ahead and say goodbye to the stream as well as YouTube. If you did watch at this point in the video or the VOD, I'd just like to say thank you for watching, thank you for supporting, thank you for playing. Good luck with your drop anything rates. And again, if you have any updates on how your hunts are going, you can share them in the forum posts that we posted on the Ephinea forum site. And if not there, you could also share it within the PSO general chat. And you could talk about what kind of runs you did. Were they resets? Were they full clears? What kind of party comps there were? Since I think from the standpoint of just data, I think the data doesn't lie at this point. I think we could just definitively say it's just better than Ultimate. Like, I'm sorry. the math is in. We have literally hundreds of hours of data. Shrug, I'm sorry. I'm sorry Ultimate is disappointing everybody. But it is what it is. Ultimate during events, a little less disappointing. Ultimate outside of events, I can see why people wait to log in. But anyway, thanks for watching. And I hope you have a good day or a good night, depending on the time zone.